So when we last left our party, they were just gathering back together and meeting at the tavern after the horns have bellowed out about some sort of scuffle or commotion that was happening at the prison. After getting there and reconvening with the party, you discover that the reason that it was happening was because a certain party member of yours, that shall go unnamed for the time being, went and decided to go and kill some prisoners. As that was happening, and you're all starting to realize and start to be like, okay, Artemis is very serious about this whole, killing thing.
Sort of murder thing?
Yeah. You were fairly concerned, but you decided to still remain allied to Artemis, if not just to save your own skins and avoid being under their knife. As you then continue to wander to try and find Leaf's old companion, Chanda, you go ahead and you went exploring into the Rainbow District, which was the more of the marketable stores, all the bigger name places where it comes to purchasing items. Having found Chanda, you decide to have a bit of a nice conversation, interacting with her, and while you're doing that, Kermit decided to get fitted for some new clothes. While he was gone and interacted with a rather burly, hairy fellow, you decided to try and touch back out with that person, trying to find out where the skin of the Sphinx cubs went. And having heard rumors about where it might be in the other Rainbow District, decided to make your way there when you were stopped with the note that the person that was in there with Kermit is a rather odd and probably a suspectful individual. You managed to track him down with the aid of one of our party's very nifty little weasel, and made it to the fighting pits, where you not only... Yes, Kermit, we're aware of what he did. Where you not only decided to enlist and take care of, or not really take care of, but enlist and participate in this battle at the fighting pits, but also place a pretty hefty wager upon yourself, where you also discover Gronin, the man that was interacting with Kermit, who Artemis tells you is Ballspawn. With that knowledge, and now being informed that Artemis is very much so going to kill him, you were faced with a bit of an internal dilemma, but didn't really have time to really react so much, as shortly after, you all have been queued up for the match. You decide to go for the hardest one with the greatest odds against you, as you decided to go against 3 Go Riders. And yes, Ronan also touched Kermit's banjo.
Not in a good way.
Yes, in a very, not in a sexual way, but in a very displeasing way.
It's not for you to decide.
He gripped it hard and tight.
He did not pluck him.
Yeah, it's not up for you to decide that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to talk later about your NPCs touching PCs inappropriately, but yeah.
Anyway, as you are all heralded into the arena, the crowds chanting and cheering, a few giving some jeers, a couple mocking laughs, looking at the misfit party that you have of 3 fairly short beings, a woman that's looking, I believe you set yourself to look like a child, correct?
Oh yeah, I look like a child.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So 3 very short beings, a mere child, and a fire genasi not wearing a single shirt in sight. And people are starting to whisper, or not really whisper, but chant and talk to amongst each other about, that's going to be a bloodbath. It's going to be an incredible failure. They're going to laugh. It's going to be a massacre, etc., etc. And as you enter, as the crowds are chanting, a man currently standing up in the rafters around a decently sized stone box, grabs a long staff as he speaks through it, his voice booming throughout the crowd. Ladies and gentlemen, today I give you the grand event. These 5 people are going to go against our strongest competitors. On this side, we have the Chamomile Crusaders. And there's a lot of cheers and boos. Some people
Plays
are
the banjo to try to introduce ourselves. He plays "We Are the Champions" in an octave higher than usual.
Leaf will join in. Oops, I didn't mean to press the.
And as the crowds are all stomping and chanting, you can feel kind of the vibrations from the stone and the earth in your feet. And they are going up against 3 of the most terrifying beasts on the east side of Taradori. They're going against Go Riders! And the crowd cheers and goes crazy as they are getting ready for this event. As per usual, they have 30 seconds to position themselves. On my mark, they move. Ready? Mark! Go. Alright, so Artemis positions himself there.
Hang on. Leaf is gonna fly 15 feet in the air, so she's probably getting half movement, right? Or do I get to move wherever the fuck I want?
You have 30 seconds, so you can move
Is this-
to wherever
Does this
you want.
not count? I know, but does this not count towards movement, or what?
So you can put
no,
yourself wherever you want, because like 30 seconds, like
wherever you want.
6 seconds
Wherever you
in
want.
combat, so you get like you can
It's
dash.
5 rounds in combat, yeah.
Yeah, so you can
Sure.
dash like
And then
know,
Kermit.
5 times.
Kermit is going to go over here, and do we get to activate our abilities before the 30 seconds is up, or should we?
You may. And also keep in mind that this is also a tower that you can utilize if you wish.
Oh, these walls.
How tall is this?
The walls, so this tower is about 45 feet up, and the stone walls, the one where Artemis and Ember and Sheila are at, and this one over here, are 20 feet high. And these stones are about 10.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured they were smaller.
Okay.
Let's wait behind the stone and then pop out.
Kermit, I guess, I'll let you guys talk first, because I know what Kermit's doing.
I was just gonna say that if movement is not impaired, then Leaf would fly her total height 30 feet into the air.
Alright, you can go 30 feet in the air. I shall make note of that.
Wait here.
30 feet. Okay.
Think I have anything cool? What are Go Riders? Are just fucking animals, right? Or are they I think they're monstrosities.
I think they are monstrosities, if I recall correctly.
Oh wait, hold on.
What are the colors?
We
A way
forgot.
you can mark your height.
How did you do that?
We forgot. Stage, you forgot to introduce Surprise and I to what you're doing.
Yeah, I realized that I didn't get a chance to tell Prize and what I was planning to do with Leaf later.
Oh yeah.
As far as like her alignment goes,
Wait to end of the session or do it now?
I can wait till the end of the session.
Wait, we don't have to kill Beetle, do we?
No.
No.
The way you do the dot thing is you press so you left click your character token. You click the
Yeah, I got it.
hourglass thing. Oh, you do?
Don't you see it?
Yeah, it's on
The wing has 3 and the red dot has 0 on it, so it says 30.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. Okay, cool.
It's yours.
That was
What?
me mentioning that you can
I
do
think Fred was
Oh.
just trying to show me how to do it.
Give an example, pretty much.
Gotcha. I was like, are you flying? Yeah,
It's a good way for me to keep track of it and tell you guys and have a more visual way of doing it. So yeah.
it. Don't
I'm
you know
doing
that
this.
barbarians can get so mad they just fly? Oh no, that's actually a thing you can do with
No,
totems,
it's a
I
special
think.
new ability for the dwarves. They
Oh yeah.
I'm going to I'm gonna Bugs Bunny this shit. You ready? I'm gonna create a sexy Drider thing, whatever the
Okay.
fuck it is, on top of the tower with
Have you seen the Go Rider before?
I'm going to guess what it looks like. I'm going to hold my action to cast it when I see what this one looks like. Have I seen them? How common or uncommon are they? Have I seen posters of them around the place? Or like, go look at our like champion things or whatever, right?
Considering that you've really recently left, considering that you've only recently left there, I would say that you would not be able to have seen them before. So you have no idea what you're going up against.
Okay, I'll just hold my action
They're
to
at
cast
least
it.
known in the Silver Isles.
Sure, I'll hold my action to cast it when I see it. Yeah.
Leaf will pull out her flute to use it as a spell focus.
All right. So that means you're all ready, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Going
As you get
About-
yourself. Oh,
I was
go
going to
ahead.
say about 6 seconds before it starts, Kermit is going to make the timbre using minor illusion and play this song. And I guess that's his bonus action. He'll start out his what's the word I'm looking for?
Blade Sing.
Blade song. Yeah, I'll post it.
So yeah, like, what do these things? Are these things scared of anything?
You've never seen them before, so you
Well,
don't
I
know.
yell out to like the group.
Does Kermit know?
You can roll an animal handling check, but this will count to the last 6 seconds. So once you roll this, you have a very small amount of time to convey this information.
A spider's a spider.
Animal handling. Okay. 6. I got no idea. Maybe some sugar.
Okay.
Little big juicy fly.
All right.
I feel like can I get advantage on it because they're from where Leaf lived?
They're not a creature that you're familiar
Weren't they?
with.
Oh.
I thought that they were from Mista, so I thought, okay, never
They
mind.
might still be. We didn't know about the
I was
lampreys.
thinking of the wrong creatures.
Well, we remember how we didn't know about the lampreys?
So the fusion ones.
I don't think I was there when you first started looking into the lamprats, but
Okay.
I
well,
know that Leaf knew about the long striders or something like that, and I think that's what I was confusing them with.
Oh, you mean the lizard horses?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. Well, since you weren't
and I
here,
know
and
that
since
those were
Spike
from
and
Mista.
since Spike and Surprise weren't here for it, and B, please correct me if I'm misleading with any of this, but the lamprats are because there is like some time fuckery going on
Indeed.
because Vasalt's bad.
Yes.
So, and also, you remember how the forest was like really sick, or the swamps were, and then when we went over to where germophobic elf guy just hangs out, it looked really pretty. It's because of all the gross magic that's just infecting Mista right now.
Yeah, he told us the goopy stuff was. Yeah, that's why he was studying the thing in the tank.
Yeah, exactly. So if you don't know about it, even though you're from Mista, it's probably like the Lamprat, but I don't know. Okay, yeah.
All right. So, are you all ready then?
Sure.
Okay. So, as you get into your positions and you get ready and you start conveying just quick ideas before it happens, the crowd starts chanting, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! By the time it hits 1, the doors start to creak open, and as it slowly opens, it bursts open as the doors swing across. As 3 burly beasts come charging out, 2 of them practically tackling each other to get out of the way.
Oh God.
Ain't that big.
We're out volumed.
I just there. All right. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to roll initiative. And as you look at these things, I'm going to go ahead and describe them for Artemis since they were holding their action. They're large creatures, 8-armed, with pretty much their jaws on the lower half splitting off to show deep and long fangs that twitch and flick out. They have spiral-like not tendrils, but spiral-like legs that stick out from their backs like long spears almost. Their fur is a deep shade of white, and they have multiple eyes that go along their forehead that's elongated to mimic that of like an actual spider.
Okay, I do that on top of the tower, but with boobs, lipstick, and eyelashes. Done. I know you've seen Bugs Bunny do this before.
Okay, can you roll a deception for them?
Does it have a pretty white dress and a blonde wig?
I was thinking about that, but I mean, maybe the blonde wig, but I don't know if I need the clothes because they're animals, but I mean, I guess Bugs Bunny, right? Let's see what I need to do with this. Let's see, what does this thing even do? They have to go like physically, like, they think it's real until they walk up and start expecting it. You have to make an investigation check against your spell save DC. They have to go touch it and stuff, like interact with it.
Okay.
At worst, they use an action to interact with it. That's fine.
Alright.
Or try to fuck it. Either way, it's an action.
Which would be definitely something that happens. And an interesting thing that happens, but it'd be something that happens.
Eventually. Be to happen right away. It'd be like being very coy. For some reason it's waving, blowing kisses. I don't know why, but it just does that.
Alright.
Ugly.
Let me go ahead and get some good battle music to go for you guys.
A beautiful woman. It's fine.
It's okay. Kermit is providing the battle music.
Yep.
Yeah,
that'd
that
be
is-
good.
Spy Kids, yeah.
banjo.
Actually, yeah,
Oh,
can we
yeah,
get Groovy to play that real quick?
Yeah, I was gonna set up a song for you
Yeah, we
guys,
can-
but if you want, you can have Kermit's song interpretation.
We can skip it later, yeah. Here we are. Wait, can you actually do this while we're fighting?
What?
Play the banjo.
Playing the banjo.
If you're not a bard, you shouldn't be able to do this while fighting, but...
Actually, I have a good one that actually will go for this, if I may.
Oh, you can cue it, definitely. I mean, whenever we need to, we can just skip it, but yeah.
Even have like background crowd cheering for all this.
Oh, cool.
Well, Kermit doesn't wear shoes, so he can switch between his hands and his feet if he needs to.
Alright.
So you're saying Kermit die with a foot fetish?
Kermit is using knows how to play the banjo with all of his limbs, even his tongue.
So you got to
Now
get
that's
one.
kinky.
He's a
So-
frog man. Of course, he's gonna have a long tongue.
To be fair, wouldn't the acid melt your string? Yeah, whatever.
There's no acid.
Your sticky stuff is on your hands.
That's just
Yeah.
poison.
Dude, why isn't this neurotoxin disintegrating my
that makes
banjo?
sense. Yeah, it's not acid. Yeah, it's poison.
Yeah, so it's not going to affect the banjo.
Yeah. If someone were to touch your banjo afterwards.
Now,
Alright.
you've made an enemy for laugh.
So, let's do this. Artemis, it is your turn. You are up
That's-
first.
Wait, you didn't sort the turn order.
I didn't?
Nope.
I thought you clicked sort. Let me go ahead and descending.
There's-
Oh, no,
Spike.
Ember.
So, wait, if
No,
we
that's
actually do
crazy.
initiative that way, it's Spike has the best initiative, so Spike goes first?
No.
If you just do it like that, then it's literally just the initiative of the players, not the initiative of the PCs.
That's technically how Apocalypse World works. Whoever does something, this does something. Whoever pulls a gun out and shoots first, that's who gets to go first.
Well,
Alright.
Ember.
Ember is going to pull out his mirror battle axe and look over to Sheila and be like, "Oh, I hope this part works." He's going
Also, let me
to.
just go ahead and mark these as the height.
Yep. He's going to go right over here. And he's going to.
The first thing that you note is that they have a very strong odor.
He's going to. Burning
I
Hands.
don't think he's in a square. The gorillas aren't.
You're still in the. Still on
But the
the.
Go Riders. Can the Go Riders be put onto squares properly, please?
Oh yeah. I suppose that will work. Is that fine with you guys?
Yeah, so he knows where they're. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that was rolled to GM.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Keep putting that
oops.
into the private.
Oops. Had that toggled, ha ha ha. Well, they need to make dexterity saves or.
Alright. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, well, only one of them took 12, the rest took 6.
Alright. So the one that is leading the group takes the big brunt as it screeches at its fur singes from the flames. His body practically almost shielding the rest of them as they kind of reel back, but now they're looking all at you. Each of their eyes, which is in total a set of 24 eyes, just staring directly into your soul.
Ember says, "Oh god, I hope this works," and as a bonus action, he's going to use transposition.
Alright, go ahead and put that on.
Boom. He's going to go right back to where he was.
Alright.
Does that do?
It's look up a mirror battle axe.
Basically a small teleportation. So as you reel back and you look at it, you look at your battle axe as the reflection stares back, almost with a kind of a twisted grin. But then for a moment, it flashes away as it, and you appear in a mirror shattering just all around you, while your battle axes still remain the same. They're just like ethereal mirror shards all at your feet as they just start to dissipate into nothingness.
Ha! It worked! That's my turn.
Is it just? Is it Misty Step?
Almost, but not quite.
So you
It has
you don't
much
have to-
more range.
Misty Step is better.
No, this seems you teleported somewhere you couldn't see, so it's better than Misty Step.
Yeah.
Misty Step
Right.
you can't teleport through. I mean, you can teleport through doors and stuff that are locked if that's the case.
Artemis.
It's just the range is halved.
It's fine. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Means you need a 20-foot thick, or I guess a 16-foot thick wall in order to stop you?
And also, I'm color coding these because I have them highlighted with all their health.
That's useful because we can yell out, "Oh, it's Red's turn."
You can just mouse over. Yeah. Let's see. So I'm going to. Yeah, the first one in front. I'm gonna hit him with some bolts.
Alright.
Boink.
25, that hits. The first one.
16 necrotic. And then I'm gonna shoot some Eldritch Blasts at him. Boink. I miss.
That does not hit.
And for my second blast. Boink.
That does hit.
Pew pew pew. And since I use my bolts, I'm taking dash, so back to where I was. I'm done.
Alright. So as
I did
Artemis,
not mean to. I'm a dumbass.
that's right. So as Artemis goes around the
Trigger.
so as Artemis comes around the corner, they fling their Eldritch Dagger as bolts follow in suit. The bolts go on faster than the dagger initially as it as the rest of the daggers sink into the sand and dissipate. And this Go Rider, who's holding his arm up from the flames and patting it out, has a clear gash in one of his forearms. As he's dripping blood, he's like, Kermit.
Kermit makes some juicy licks with the banjo.
Excuse me, I'll take a drink of water because that hurt my throat.
Let's see. He is going to. Where is he right now? He's going to aim at the red one with a magnum.
Alright.
16 to hit.
16, that does hit. Roll damage.
15 necrotic.
15.
As he hits as he matches the shot with the first snare hit of Johnny Be Good, and does a Michael Jackson troll, tipping his hat.
Alright.
And he backflips into cover.
Alright. So as it's rolling at Artemis as they are going back around cover, you take a clear shot and you shoot as it zooms by, and it takes a quick grasp at its throat as it and it fights to pull it off. It's like Sheila.
Well, okay then. Sheila has abandoned her plan to stay behind cover, seeing that Ember went back, and just sort of didn't see Ember before running out. And running over here, and stab.
Oh, crap, sorry.
Z.
No one can control Z. That's one of the
Right.
problems.
Alright, let me just go ahead and move. I'm just basically going around.
Yeah, the funny thing is, now that you control Z, they become yours, and I can't touch them anymore.
Oh.
Funny.
Okay then.
It's fine. Got it.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Yeah.
Did I do the right ability? I did do the right ability, yeah. Okay. And then also for my 2 attacks, both against red.
Alright, so before, I'm still deleting these, so I'm kind of distracted, so wait a second.
That's fine.
Alright.
Poke, poke.
Yep. She go and poke.
Okay, so you rage out. First one hits, second one does not.
Okay. Then for damage, it's 11 piercing damage. 2 red.
Alright. So as it's roaring out and it's distracted, you see an opening as you rush up and you shove the rapier as far as you can into its gut, as you can feel it's scraping its bones. And as you're starting to pull it out, it grabs it as it looks down at you, bleeding out. And it's like...
She blows up raspberry.
That might be the last thing you do. Alright.
Did that include? Did you use dexterity for that?
Well, I better have used dexterity for that.
Yeah,
It's dex mod to hit. It's dex mod for damage. Yeah.
All right, just looking.
No, yeah. Thank you for checking me. Yeah.
Alright, so it's its turn. It looks down at you as it's holding the rapier with its hand, and it takes 2 of its free hands, and it boom, boom. Nope, 14.
That doesn't hit.
Alright, and after that, it's going to try and lunge forward and bite into your flesh. 15.
That doesn't hit either.
Alright. So as it tries to swing its fist at you, you pull the rapier out as you manage to dodge the slams of its fist as they impact and crater into the earth. As it lunges up to try and bite at your jugular, you manage to quickly avoid it as you can smell its hot breath just barely passing by your face and pushing your hair back.
Yeah.
It is now Leaf's turn.
So you were saying that the red one was looking bloody, so that means that he does look really hurt right now, right?
Well, it did pretty much take the entirety of everyone's turn to bully it. So, yes,
Yeah,
it did get pretty
that's-
hurt. It's bleeding, don't get me wrong, but it's hurt.
I was just asking. I kind of gave it away earlier. I'm doing Eldritch Blast, of course. Targeting the first shot at red, second shot at green.
Okay.
You can do them one at a time.
I know, but I kind of want her to. She already sees that you guys are focusing on red, so she's like, let's get a little bit of damage on the other ones as well. So let me find it again. There it is. First attack.
First attack.
But then,
10.
like, if you miss, yeah.
Okay, fine, whatever.
Like,
Second one on red as well.
I mean, you sound like this card's like I'm making you attack. I was letting you know.
Because I know, but
Second one hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
ten.
All right. So as the first one misses, as it whizzes past its face, it looks up at you, eyes red, as it roars out, and as the second one comes, it goes straight into its mouth and blasts out the back of his neck as it collapses, almost smothering Sheila, but it drops dead. You guys bullied that guy so hard, that's so mean.
Fortnite dance on his grave.
I don't think we really did anything. We just like base attacked him.
How's the crowd reacting right now? Since we just got our first kill.
The crowd is in shock as they manage to actually do something to at least one of them, as the few of them start to now cheer and be like, yeah, yeah!
Like, I remember as it falls, like, looks over the rocks, looks at it, looks at the ground, looks at everyone cheering, like, scratches her head with her dagger, and is like, oh, okay. This is their toughest stuff.
Alright. It is now, that brings it to the end of your turn, correct?
I don't have any bonus action. That I don't really want to use anything that I can right now. So yeah.
Alright. So it's now the others' two turn. They begin to make their way there for this one.
That's going to be a reaction, I believe.
Yep, you can make your reaction to make an opportunity attack.
Okay. Sheila goes forward with her rapier, just like, meh.
Go ahead, roll damage.
Okay. 12 piercing damage.
Alright, you managed to raise it up as you managed to slash into him.
Yeah, just went for, like, the thigh, like, yeah, this should hurt.
Alright.
Just ignored it, apparently.
As it runs on all fours, or rather all sixes, as it's clambering across. It looks towards Ember, and it's going to shoot its web at him. Nope, that's a miss. As its jaw splits open, it sprays out a web to try and get into your arms, but you manage to avoid it as you're like, Jesus.
Funny, we talked about webs. Like a long time ago, we talked about monks and web attacks. Like, can they deflect missile webs?
Alright.
Maybe it's a missile.
I would say if
It has to be
was
written on the
to-
thing. Say, like, right? It would tell you.
Yeah.
Alright. And now it's its turn. The yellow's turn. It's going to rush across. Since you already made your opportunity attack, you can't do it again. As he sees it, as Sheila, you see its spider legs piercing into the legs, or not piercing the legs, piercing into the wall as it clambers up and climbs on top of this stone tower, or stone wall. Looks down at Ember, roars, and jumps and drops down on top of him.
How'd they know I was there? I teleported away!
He climbs to the top of the wall. He looks down and sees you. Then he roars at you and jumps on you.
He didn't. Oh
I
no.
mean, you were right there.
Yeah.
Same
That doesn't
time,
make a
boy.
lot of sense here.
Oh, he can see you. Once he gets to the top of the wall, he sees you, right? I mean,
Yeah, but why wouldn't you... The thing is
Everyone.
Yeah.
I
Right.
thinking maybe he looked at the
And yeah,
hot.
once you got
Maybe he was looking at the
wall-
hot, like, you know, thing on top of
Wait.
the tower, and he was like, "I'm going
He
after
was-
that." And then he's like, "Wait, there's a little guy in my
Also-
way."
The other Go Rider shot at you. That's some context clues.
I'm just questioning why they would go for something they can't see rather than prey right in front of them.
Yeah.
No, you're not, okay. So two things. One, you're not hiding, so mechanically they know you're there. Like everyone knows you exactly where you are. Everyone knows where Artemis is. Everyone knows where Kermit is. Everyone knows they're there and knows exactly where they are according to D&D rules,
Right.
unless you take the hide action. So technically they know you're there.
Right.
Second, you break up your movement every 5 feet. So like you can take a step, look around, take a step, look around, take a step, so you can climb to the top. So one charged out, looked around, said, "Oh look, there's a guy right there," and then there, right? So mechanically, yeah, they're all fine. Fictionally, technically, it's still fine too. I mean, they didn't run towards you, went that way.
They just climbed up the wall, see what's there, and took a swing at you, boy.
I'm
Fair
concerned. I'm confused on why they're not going after the hot thing on the tower.
Where do you think this one is going on route?
Yeah, that's what I thought I was thinking too. And they're like, "There's a little guy in the way."
So, how does that work? Is that fall damage?
Yeah, so it's fall damage translated into attack, so...
Tasha's rules. Do them. We can actually do them.
Oh, it's half fall damage to each?
Yeah. Cool
so that's
rule.
20 feet.
Wait. I'm confused with Tasha's rules on full damage.
Tasha's rules when you fall on someone now, you both take half the damage.
Okay.
So...
And I guess monks can mitigate that.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe. Well, I don't know. Like, I guess. I wonder what comes first. That'd be pretty cool. You can make a monk that just DDTs, like drops on people and just like kills them.
I mean, that's what I used to do before with my old games. Since slow fall doesn't say it slows your actual falling speed in the description, I imagine it was like a key barrier that gets stronger over time.
Alright, so that's 2d6 divided, so that's 1d6 for each of them. So so for Ember, you take...
Well, in the chat there, it says any falling damage. Would that count?
No, because that's you that's falling.
Hey, I think it's a landing damage.
Yeah, you can use your reaction when
Oh,
you fall.
come on. It's
Yeah, when
falling
you
damage
fall.
no matter
No.
It says so in the rules.
Fictionally, absolutely not. Mechanically, maybe. I have to look up Tasha's
It
rules.
says right here, you can use your reaction when you fall, not when someone else falls.
Yeah. To be fair,
Yeah.
yep, that's fair.
It says
Right.
it's written right there.
So, Ember, you
Okay.
take 4 damage via bludgeoning of this giant behemoth landing on you, and the Gorider takes 3.
There's also rules from dropping things on people. It's very deadly. You can make a whole character built around dropping shit on people by flying and just dropping shit on stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And as you're getting up, it roars in your face and is going to bomb.
Right.
Damn.
Bomb.
Awesome.
Someone finally got a hit.
Slam.
Let's see how
So-
hard.
Jam.
Never mind.
Oh,
19.
Maybe
19.
like 40 damage or something? No? Okay.
so that's 19 damage as its first fist clobbers you into the ground. And as it roars, is going to try and chomp into your back. 15 does not hit. Alright. As you manage to carefully avoid its teeth as it skewers the ground right next to you, it's now towering above you, practically on top of you, actually. What do you do, Ember?
Oh, this guy's dead.
I'm going to say, does he murder him now?
Ember is going to use his mirror battle axe.
No one makes me bleed my own blood.
There's a 14 hit.
14 does hit.
Alright, that's the 15 plus an extra 10 using a charge. Or another 1d10, that is. Using a charge, so that's 20.
Alright.
Take a die.
I believe that is the last of your charges, correct?
No, I have 7.
Yeah, and then you used the initial one to teleport away, and then you added the charge on top.
It's 2.
That was 2 charges.
Yeah, 1 plus 1 is 2.
Oh, okay.
2 minus, or 7 minus 2 is 5, right?
Yeah, I have 5. I have 5 left.
Unless we've gone to an alternate dimension.
Unless the abilities take more than 1 each, right? I don't know what they even take.
Yeah, transposition. You expend up to 3 charges.
But I only expended 1. Because I went 15 feet.
Yeah. Oh wait. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, you're right.
It's way better than, so you can do like 15 times 3.
You're right. All right. So
Oh,
Okay, yes, it's very better than Misty Step.
So you, as you're picking yourself up, you look towards the thing and you grab your mere battle axe, almost as a practically almost like a uppercut, and you swing it up as you cleave a little bit off his jaw as it roars out.
Alright. It's also going to. I'm also going to use a key point because it doesn't specify what kind of action uses stunning strike. It doesn't say. It just says when I make a melee attack against it and I hit it.
I thought it was an armed attack.
Whenever you make a melee attack against someone.
Whenever I make a melee attack, it doesn't count as a. It's not a bonus action or anything. It's just
Yeah.
there.
You
So
just bunk them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Even as a
Just making
reaction.
sure. So one key point to have it make a Constitution saving throw, be stunned.
Yep. All right. So it needs to make a saving throw. What was it?
Con save?
Gee, I don't know what the. It's a con save, but what's the save? Is the question.
Wisdom
Plus
modifier.
proficiency plus
Saving
wisdom.
throw, and
Yeah.
I guess that's what I'm saying. Like with your DC, 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your wisdom modifier.
So
16,
8
I
plus
think.
5 plus 8 plus 5 plus 3.
16.
All right. Con save. Here we go. 12.
Stunned.
It's stunned as its eyes flutter for a moment as it's reacting from the sudden impact that just had.
All right. I'm going to then hit it with the mirror battle axe again with the use of stunning or not stunning strike. Extra attack.
Advantage.
I mean,
Yep, as advantage.
yeah, that hits.
All right, I'm going to use another charge.
Thing's gonna die.
Oh well, that's a 1, but all right, it's all right. It's 1 more damage I wouldn't have had. I'm going to do an unarmed strike because martial arts.
17.
17. All right.
That hits.
I don't think I'm done yet.
Well, 5.
So I don't think I understand this one. Key field attack from Tasha's. If you spend 1 key point or more as part of your action,
It's not. It's meant for like if you play like the caster like monk and you like breathe fire on someone as your action, you can then like punch someone as a. You're right.
all right. Well, I can't use it, but I was just checking to see.
Yeah.
All right.
Technically, you didn't use it as part of your action. You used it alongside your action because the key point didn't make you make your attack.
Yeah.
It's meant. It's meant to like make things actually decent and like other monks
Yeah,
like
but-
an elemental one or something.
Yeah.
I already used the unarmed strike, so it doesn't. I was just
Yeah.
using it
Yeah.
to specify.
So,
All right, and
do you want to stay there or do you want to move?
Well,
it's stunned, so I don't think it can.
But
Yeah,
it gives
it-
you the opportunity to walk away if you want, right? Yeah.
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 Yep.
And it's done. It can't hit you again.
Correct.
Yep.
Running.
I'm gonna join Kermit.
You run by, Artemis yells coward.
You're hiding too.
Look at how graceful he runs away.
He's just ignoring the
Guessing
rest of it as he
Bonus
says,
action can't be used as a reaction, right?
Nope.
"Nope." Hey, Kermit.
Damn.
What's going?
You just hear Kermit humming a tune. You could probably hear him. He's saying, "Down to Louisiana, back to New Orleans."
All right.
Yep.
Artemis, it's your turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Pew 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 pew. Oops.
Who are you pew pew pewing?
Got it stunned.
Yellow?
Bam.
Nat
He said the
20.
one that was stunned.
Yeah, is he still alive?
He
No
is
damage,
still standing as the bolts pierced into its arm.
Don't you get sneak attack on that first hit?
It
Nope.
is. Well, it is sneak attack. Bolts are sneak attack. I don't do sneak attack. I don't. It's,
Oh, okay.
Why does it say necrotic +0?
I don't have hex on them. I'm busy concentrating
Okay,
on a
okay.
dancing gorilla on top of the tower, so I don't have hex on.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know that the necrotic was from the hex. I just was confused for a second. Go ahead.
Okay.
Alright. 14 does hit. Alright. So you send a dagger towards it. It does pierce into its cheek as it's looking like.
Ooh.
Oh, hey, Artemis.
Hey. I start like cutting into this gorilla, and I'm done. I'm sure they can handle the rest of it. I'm busy. I need to paint stuff on the walls.
Oh my lord! You're doing this in front of everyone.
I'm not Artemis. I'm a little girl. I'm just worshiping the new Lord of Murder. It's fine. I can worship gods. It's okay.
That is
Yes,
such a
but you're now
horrifying
associating
mental
all
image.
of us to it.
You don't have to help her paint the walls.
There's a little girl painting
No,
the
but
walls.
That's like-
in gorilla
that's like-
blood.
that's like if we had-
Doing
if we had a
things
cleric.
that We're associated.
No. That's like if we had a cleric and they start praying to their god to heal people, and they're like, oh, you're associating us with your god. That's not cool. Stop it. Like, no, that's not.
They're still judging you.
Why?
I mean, to be fair, I judged the clerics for that, yeah.
Right.
You just judge the person doing it, not everyone.
Right.
Well, if they're a child, you assume the party's responsible.
Oh, okay, sure. That I can go with that one. Yeah.
Right.
What have you been teaching his
So-
kid?
Yeah.
Let me see. Is this thing still standing?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Rolled
Okay.
really low. The crit rolled a 4, a 5, a 6, and a 1.
It looks
Well,
like
if
a
you-
really easy target right now.
Well, Kermit, I will note this, that you see the one that's dead and the two that are standing. The one that's dead is notably smaller.
Right.
Interesting.
So.
Oh no, Artemis has really carved into that one.
She finds a baby's stomach. This was the only female, and she was about to have a kid.
All right. So Kermit gets out of cover because he doesn't mind at this point. He sees the target over there, Nas, and he loads up Oz.
The casters.
Did we just get rid of the music bot?
What happened to music bot?
Oh, weighs only 20.
Think-
Fred, what'd you skip?
Fred may have been having a hard
I
time
skipped
hearing us.
the last song, not this one. Also, when I have a hard time hearing, I mute Groovy. I don't skip. I think that just timed out or something. I don't know
Oh,
what's going on.
Maybe. I shouldn't have, but okay, I'll just cue it back again.
Right. That
Where's the
is
bot
his-
command?
There you go.
Okay, so he does
Alright,
12
so-
damage to this.
To which one?
To the yellow one, the one that's
Yeah,
stunned.
alright.
Still up,
Still up.
right? Okay, and that is. And that is his turn.
Alright. Sheila.
Yeah, So here's a weird thing. I don't know if it makes sense that Sheila would know that this is stunned, but
You would not because you do not see it.
yeah. So I do like the idea of Sheila running to the green one instead.
Kind of like stunned in video games where it's sitting there swirling his head back around, like making an animation of like this woo woo woo.
Yeah. I can see the little birds flying over
Yeah.
over the concrete wall, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I
Oh,
forgot
cool.
to roll sneak damage on.
Well, no, actually,
that
it's yours.
since it
Actually,
has
it's,
advantage.
Actually, it's stars, not birds.
Stars? Oh, I
Okay.
thought it would be turtle doves.
An extra 6 damage because I forgot the sneak attack.
Alright.
Neat. Sheila is going to Attack the green one twice. That
First one
twice.
misses, second one hits.
Okay. And then she's going to sweep the leg using her Shieldmaster bonus action, which I believe is at disadvantage because of size. It says that I can, if you take the attack action on your turn, you can use a bonus action to try to shove a creature within 5 feet of you with your shield. She's trying to, like, sweep the leg with a shield.
Let me read it.
Yeah, it's the second paragraph.
Second paragraph.
Yeah, if you wanted to know what I was doing, the bolts are. I'll put them up in the chat.
Ow, my back hurts.
I need a note to see if there is a disadvantage if it's a larger creature.
I thought that's how it works,
It
but
says
I know
it-
that grapple rules are hard.
Let's say it in there if it is. Does it say you say you grapple them?
Well, it's a shove attack, which is a grapple. It's part of grapple rules.
Is it? I thought shove was its own thing.
I could have sworn it was covered by grapple rules,
I
but
think it was shove 5 feet or knock prone or something.
if you take the attack action on, you can use a bonus action to try to shove. It doesn't say how to shove. From what I know of shove, it uses the contested athletics checks. And then
Tell you
I'm
what,
pretty
I'll-
sure grapple checks have disadvantage if you're doing something against someone that's a larger size category than you. And at a certain point, it's impossible.
I think above one size larger than you.
Actually, no. Is this a? Does it go medium large?
Yes.
Or okay,
You are
so
a medium
it's
creature, so that should be fine.
oh yeah.
Did
So
I
it
just
might
hear
not
someone scream out, "Oh no," in someone's background?
Probably.
be. Is like okay.
195. Grappling, shoving
It must be
creature.
no more than one size larger than you, and you
Yeah.
must. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's one size larger than you, so you can do it. And there's
But
no-
you're a dwarf.
Yeah, medium-sized creature.
Dwarves are
Okay.
medium.
I thought that. Alright. I was thinking of halflings.
If he was
okay.
smaller, there would. Yeah, if she was smaller, it would have been a smaller token.
She's short, but yeah. Well, it would have been
so
nice to have a smaller token,
strength
but
or dexterity.
whichever one's better.
Uh,
Well, it's
and it-
specifically athletics or acrobatics. The flow riders might have it, yeah. So I'm not actually at disadvantage. So that is a 16 versus an 11.
So
Okay.
as you stab your rapier into its calf, it roars out, and as it's roaring, you take the opportunity to reel back, and you slam the shield into its Achilles heel as it drops onto its knees.
Yeah, and she like has to do that with like all 3 legs on the same side. Just runs a little bit.
To be fair, unless you make another attack, it probably doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, no, I should have been. So I think the real reason why that matters is that I can technically do that before I attack.
Attack again, yes. I'm saying make another attack. Yeah, you get advantage.
Oh no, I'm saying like before both of my attacks. Just as long as I use the attack action. I think that's how it's been clarified.
Let's see.
It was in a tweet, but yeah. Anyway, that's
Yeah.
the end of Sheila's turn.
All right, Leaf, it's your turn.
Since the boy who looked hurt ran past Leaf and can't help him, yeah, I think Leaf is just gonna focus on green guy.
Wait, before you do it, remember if you
They
attack
both
someone,
look a little bit fucked
if
up,
you
right?
if you attack the person on the ground, you have disadvantage.
That's
Okay.
true.
With a ranged attack.
Yeah,
yeah.
with
Ranged
ranged
attack.
attacks.
Yeah.
So you probably want to hit for the stun one.
If
which
you hit the stun one, you have advantage.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll attack the yellow one.
All right, go for it.
And I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at 3rd level.
Guiding Bolt at 3rd level. Okay, go for it.
66.
Please be a good roll.
18, that hits.
Yes.
And it's cast at 3rd level, so roll damage.
25.
25 damage, alright.
I'll let him. Woo! And again, I don't know if it matters because he's already stunned, but now there's a light on him that makes everyone have advantage on the next hit.
Yeah, I can do it.
Alright. I can go ahead and mark him with that. So you send a guiding bolt straight as it goes through his arm. You can see a clear hole in one of his forearms. He's like, "Rrr, rrr."
It really needs to be an optional rule to let advantage and disadvantage stack.
Like having a plus or something.
Yeah,
Plus
just homebrew
2
it.
or yeah.
Thor.
The elves already have it technically with the elven accuracy. Like when you roll with advantage, you get another die. So I don't know why they can do it for everything else.
Alright. Is this Go Rider's turn?
Because elves and wizards are Wizards of the Coast's favorite things.
I guess he stands up.
Yep. It stands on up. And it is going to take its action to pound at its chest and bellows out, letting out an ear-splitting roar. I need everyone within. Yep. So Kermit, Leaf, and Sheila needs to make a wisdom saving throw. So 14, 21, and 7. Alright. Sheila and Leaf, you are both frightened.
From which one?
Green.
We're fine.
Okay. Oh, there's a perfect token for it too.
Yeah.
Or like symbol thing.
Yeah.
Alright.
If you do, before you make an ability check, you close your eyes.
Kermit, you are okay. And Green.
Tasty, tasty snack.
Green after that, so that's 2. Okay. He is now just going to take his one attack, and he is going to try and web Sheila.
Danger.
Doesn't
10
hit.
does not hit. And it's going to take its last little bit of movement, and it's going to start heading towards Kermit.
Do I have disadvantage on this attack?
Yes.
Okay. Well, Sheila's like, no, your other knee. As she tries to stab.
17, that hits.
Yeah, and that is 17 piercing damage.
No, that's with advantage.
Yeah, it's 9.
Yeah,
No, that's right.
It's only
Yeah,
9.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
To be an elf.
Alright.
I mean, technically you don't have advantage with Elven Accuracy because it says you can reroll it, and I wouldn't have rerolled the 17.
I mean,
Alright.
if you had a 17 and a 28, you take the 28.
Yeah, but I see the 17, then I can choose whether or not to re-roll the 17 with Elven Accuracy.
No, but I mean, you have to roll both the dice first, and then you pick one of the 2 dice and re-roll it.
Whenever you have advantage on an attack roll, you can re-roll one of the dice once. Oh, okay, yeah, so I'd already have advantage, but this wasn't advantage, so yeah, okay, never mind, yeah.
Basically, you get triple it because right.
Yeah, you're right, that's triple advantage, yeah.
Alright, so if I am correct, it's stunned, so its turn is over already.
Yeah.
Alright. It snaps out of his stun, though, as it's looking around and he's like,
No. It's at the end of his turn.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It snaps out of his
End
stun.
of Ember's
That's
turn.
from the
Yes,
turn,
yes.
I'm saying that's
he's,
the end of his turn.
like,
He's snapping out.
he is saying that it's stunned and cannot move, so...
No. I'm saying it's stunned until the end of Ember's next turn, so it won't be. It's still stunned right now. So if Ember wants to run up and punch it again, he has still has advantage.
Who's going to punch him right now?
Ember.
Yep,
Wanted to?
Ember
And-
first is going to.
Yellow also has the light, which makes it have advantage as well. So, just saying.
Ember is going to use his action to heal up the things that he's lost.
Hit points.
Gonna take a deep breath. Yep. And then
Blood
he's
back
just
in.
Yep, he's gonna go right back in. Let's see. Please pull out the measuring tool. It should be, yeah. I ran that before.
I mean, you got there, so you must be able to get back.
So he gets over.
So, just to be clear, you take this route, right? Or rather, like, kind of like that route?
How about this route?
Okay.
A million movement, right? You're a monk.
Yeah. And then I'm going to use a key point for my bonus action to use Flurry of Blows.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Am I allowed to do that?
No, you have to. In order to do Flurry of Blows, you have to attack with a bonus action, but you have to attack with the main action first. Did you?
Oh, immediately after you take the attack action.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you spend key points to heal yourself?
No.
Well, I'll say if you spend key points to heal yourself, then technically you could punch with that ability from Tasha's.
Unless he's a mercy monk, he won't have the ability to do that.
That's what I was saying. The mercy monk is what can do it. Yeah, I can do that.
And unless if he's open palm, then it's until 6th level he can do something like that.
All right.
Yeah, like remember your healing's like really, really strong, but it has like downsides. Of pretty much this right here, you can't like do anything with your bonus action probably.
Yeah, I can't use my. So, what can I do instead? Well, I guess this is a perfect time for Chronocyte.
When you use Fury of Blows, you can replace one of the unarmed strikes with the use of this feature, Healing Hands.
Mercy monk. He's not a mercy monk.
That Path of Tranquility, Healing Hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you could have just structured your thing differently.
Gotcha.
So wait, where does it say that? It says it in Healing Hands.
It says it in Healing Hands.
Because mercy monk is the real version of the monk you're playing, which is the UA version.
Yeah, this is the UA version. So
you took your action to attack, and after you attacked...
Oh, he took his action to heal.
Yeah,
no. So the Healing Hands can be a part of Fury of Blows, so if you're going to do Fury of Blows, which you wanted to, you can do that, and then one of the extra attacks from Fury of Blows is actually your Healing Hands doing what you already did.
Yeah.
So, am I allowed to mulligan?
Healing Hand, and then attack again, I think?
Yeah.
How many attacks does Fury of Blows do?
He makes his normal attack and Fury Blows gives his second attack. So the idea was he'll punch, he'll Healing Hands, and then punch again. So technically he can do everything if he did it in the right order. Yeah. He could have done it if B would allow it. I mean, I would allow it, but I mean, I'm not the DM, so...
I'll allow it.
Thank you.
Alright.
Oh yeah, and your key save is defined. It says that it's 8 plus proficiency plus wisdom. But yeah.
Alright, so then how this would be structured is he would come over and he would... he would come over, he would punch, he would use Healing Hands, and then punch again. So that would be 18 plus 9. Boom. And he's healed.
So 18 plus 9, that's 28.
You have extra attack. I believe you need to have 3 total attacks because Fury of Blows does 2 added and 1 is removed.
My mind is boggled. So I do get 1 more attack.
Yeah, because second action. Yeah.
Alright.
So you get 1, then 1 from extra attack, then you do bonus action for Fury of Blows, 1 for Healing Hands, and then 1 for the second from Fury of Blows.
As a fifth level monk, once you Flurry of Blows, you can attack 4 times, and you're replacing one of the attacks with the heal.
Alright. So, alright. My mind is no longer boggled, thank you. I'm going to take my extra attack now. That hits, and I'm going to use... Let's see, I've used 4 charges so far, so I have 3 left.
And did you roll for the Healing Hands?
You don't need to roll.
Okay, I didn't know.
X times 10.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. It's just from the pool of 50, and I give myself 23 to cope. All right, that's the 5th charge. So I have 2 charges left.
All right. And that's your turn?
That or no, that's my turn.
All right. So as you rush up, clasping your palms together and then releasing a flurry of blows at this creature's chest, it's roaring at you with each impact hits. You release one final one like into its chest as it bounces back into the stone wall. It looks at you and roars, and with that roar opportunity, you take your mere battle axe and you swing it upwards towards its neck as it is driven further towards up his nasal cavity, as that split jaw is already giving you opportunity of an easier pass as it's almost hanging limp, barely standing.
Cool.
Artemis.
Breathe on it.
Okay, object interaction, scooping up some blood. 5,
Alright.
10, 15. Shooting some bolts. Hit the wrong button. I think I exactly miss again. Like the 5th time.
Yep, that misses.
And I'll then pew pew.
This child is too distracted with their blood.
I'm trying not to spill it while I'm attacking people.
Alright. Yep, the Eldritch Dagger finishes off as the dagger flies through, and it cleaves straight into its scalp.
And then at the other one. Oh, exactly miss
misses.
again. For the 12th time. I'll walk over to
You and your blood, Artemis.
Yeah, I gotta go to the wall and do the blood. It's fine. Done.
Alright, Kermit. This beast is right in front of you.
Alright. Let me take a look, see real quick. Kermit. Can I have him make a DC 16 con save?
Alright. 19.
Oh, that fails. As he...
What were you trying to do?
Oh. He was trying to cast blindness and deafness.
Yep, nope.
Right. Well, that was his action. He is going... I'm going to probably swing by over here. And...
Wait, so you're going through its base?
I'm going around it.
Found it, yeah.
Okay.
He has 35 feet of movement. I'm going to use that.
What is Kermit's size? Is he...
Small.
Oh, I mean, you can technically walk through him, right? Because he's large.
Yeah.
Technically, yeah. That would be fun, too. You know what? He's just going to bob and weave under his legs to the other side.
Watch out for the penis.
Slaps it on the way.
No, it slaps you on the way.
Let's slap in something. It's fine.
It's about as big as your banjo.
Right. So...
Yeah, let's ignore that.
Kermit is going to just stay where he is right now. No need to move.
Alright. Sheila, you are frightened.
Yeah. So I can't willingly move closer to the creature. Is there any save I can make against at the end of my turn?
If my memory serves correctly, you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And you're-
The
You can hold your action
Okay.
to dash at him if you make your saving throw at the end of your turn.
Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop the rapier, and item interaction to grab a javelin and throw the javelin at him.
Alright.
I don't know if I can pick up 2 javelins and attack that way, but I don't think I can.
don't have the dual wield feat.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
missed.
Well, yeah.
What did you do?
So that didn't work, but
Since you have disadvantage, be cool and close your eyes as you do it.
no, yeah. No, she's quivering a little bit, trying very hard just to stay where she is right now. It misses though. So now I make the wisdom save.
Yes. You're still frightened.
Okay, yeah.
Leaf, your turn.
So I'm frightened of this things, but that just means I'd have disadvantage attacking it, right? And
Yeah.
that I can't move towards it.
You cannot willingly move towards it.
Okay. But I don't have to move away. I can just
Nope.
stay right where I am.
Yep.
Then in the air, feeling mostly safe, I feel like Leaf would probably just guiding bolt again at 3rd level for the last time, because get rid of this thing.
Alright. Disadvantage.
Holy shit, I just thought of a really cool way to get around fear. Do it to fly over him, not moving closer, and then stop flying. You fall on him. You're not technically moving towards
Does
him.
a 19 still hit?
Yeah, 19 still hits.
Get rid of this thing!
So 14, 15,
14 plus 8.
22.
21.
2.
22. Sorry. Alright.
I heard
So-
it all.
As your quivering hands look at it, you kind of like close your eyes tight as you fire, as it manages to impact onto its gut. It's like,
And
alright.
also, next person has advantage on hitting it because of the light.
Yep.
So let me just go ahead and give that to him. Okay. So first thing it's going to do is going to try and double slam down on Kermit.
Okay.
Jenna Harris, Grand Slam!
I'm going to use shield for that second one.
You're a bitch!
Would have done the same.
Alright, and after that was done, he is now going to... Oh, you fuck! Just run! Alright, and then next... and then his third move is going to try and web Leaf.
Yes.
15.
Nope. Nope. My
Alright,
AC is currently 17 because of the tight lacing.
alright. And that is its turn, because this boy is dead.
Alright.
Ember, you're up.
Ember is going to come up here. Here's first.
Christ alive.
Need the advantage. But still
All
use
right.
it.
Alright. Have it expended charge. I have 1 charge left after this. Alright. Here comes a stunning strike.
Didn't even need the advantage. Damn.
To be fair, overall, we didn't roll too well. I mean, I rolled like, I think 7 5s, a 4, a 3, a 2, and I got 1 crit.
Listen, I got critted right off the bat.
Yeah. we're like top in, bottom in. That's all. Like middle is like not really happening.
Yeah. Yep, stunning strike, so it needs to make a con save. It fails.
Everyone has advantage.
Alright.
It does not actually.
8 doesn't fail. Is it advantage?
I think it's because it's dead.
It's because it did its roar.
Okay. Can't
What do you
stunned.
mean?
Oh, some of us have advantage and disadvantage, though. So we do have advantage. We just use it to make a normal roll.
Or maybe B saying its roar does something to give it advantage on cons. I don't know.
Oh.
It gives it advantage on con and dexterity checks.
Oh.
But what about saving throws? Because
Checks
this
or
is a
saving
throw.
throws.
I think
Yeah.
Bees is.
No, there's
Yeah,
No, they're
no,
not. They're
it's
definitely
sacrifice
not
saving
saving throws.
Checks and saving throws.
There you go. Yeah. Bees is making stuff up. It's fine. It's just yeah.
Yeah.
it goes
Actually,
forward.
I'm not. That's what I have it written down as.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Well then I'm gonna do it again.
No,
Oh, well.
you're not. Wait, nope, that's with advantage. Yeah,
No,
it
no,
does
it's
hit.
not. It's not with advantage. The next attack.
Alright.
So his first attack had advantage.
No, because it has the guiding bolt on him.
That's for next attack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Next-
that's
So
only
the
next
first-
roll
Attack
only.
that targets the
Yeah.
creature has advantage.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
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 it,
yeah.
it
Yeah.
gets
Alright.
vested. Yeah. It's yeah. Guiding bolt's still like the strongest spell in the game. Yeah.
Alright, then unarmed strike.
20 hit.
I'm gonna attempt stunning strike again.
Alright. Con save coming up. Natural 20.
Alright.
Alright. So as you rush up and you send your mirror battle axe into its shoulder, it roars out as you start punching at its ribs, trying to stun it. And then you try to pull your mirror battle axe back out as you realize his punches aren't working to try and hit him again. As you swing it down, one of its arms comes up and grabs it by the handle, or not by the handle, but right underneath the blade, as it's looking at you, growling. You punch it a few more times, and it's not reacting in any way, as it's grasping at your battle axe itself. And you had to
Let's spin its
fight
face.
against it to try and pull it off.
Fuck this thing.
Artemis.
Object interaction. Paint. Walk. Pew.
First one with advantage.
Is it with advantage? Why is it with advantage?
First one's with advantage, isn't it? With guiding?
Oh, the next
No, 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 no.
attack. Just the next
Only
attack.
for the first person.
Only for the first person. Got it. Okay, so I can remove that then.
I was like, I need to get 6 or better. 4 this time. I'm going down. I'm finally 4. Okay. Slowly digressing in rolls. Just need a 6 or better. Like number.
Surprised you're
12?
getting into your mic.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I'm moving around all the time at the moment.
Alright, that hits.
Got another
And that one-
5. Number 8. 5 8s. Or 5, I mean 8 5s. Okay. Grab some more blood and walk back. I am done.
Do you have no speed for that?
Yeah, I have 60.
Alright.
As long as I do bolts, I have 60.
Kermit, it's your turn.
Let's see. As he's still playing his banjo with his, as I'm still playing the banjo with the foot. Which one did I use first? Scroll up. That was a wisdom save. I guess I'll use Jacobson. Is Kermit is going to fire point blank at the.
Alright.
16 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Okay. And 1d6 since I have an ally within 5 feet of him. So 15 piercing damage.
Breathing into your mic again, bud.
I'm moving, so that's the wind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. So, as you see this creature holding on to Ember's battle axe, you see a clear shot as you pull out your star wheel as you aim right underneath its armpit and fire as it pierces into it. Doesn't go straight through as it and it releases his battle axe.
Right. I aim for the brachial artery.
Sheila, you're up.
Okay. Sheila feels a little inspired, but it's kind of bright. She throws another javelin, but she like blinks when she does it. It's like, eh. And she has her eyes completely closed when she throws it, but still.
Misses.
That is at advantage and disadvantage, so that is a straight roll.
Not
That's a 22 hit.
Why is it? At
Oh,
advantage?
is it? Oh, no. Okay, no, I forgot, because that thing only happened on the first one, yeah. No, you're right,
Yeah.
okay.
How are you getting confused by this?
Because I just am.
All right. And you manage to snap out of it as you realize that, okay, I'm fucking up. Calm down, calm down.
I didn't even make the wisdom saving throw, I don't think.
You did not.
Oh.
And you managed to snap out of the fright. Leaf, it's your turn.
At this point, I think she's done damage to this creature, right?
Yes. You have heard it.
Hold the dead.
Alright, need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Takes 2d12.
16 exactly.
So does that mean
It passes.
It passes.
So no damage.
So no damage to it.
okay?
Alright, and you want to try and break free from frightening?
Yeah,
Wisdom save.
rolling it.
Nope, doesn't succeed.
Okay.
You're still
Fine.
fine. Now its turn.
Dead, it's not gonna be scary anymore.
He is going to look at the amount of people and he is going to try and lessen the herd as he is going to first web at Leaf. Misses.
Miss.
Web at Ember. Does that hit?
Deflect.
Let me see deflect, please.
Can I deflect missile the web?
Can you put down deflect so I can read it real quick?
I don't know.
It is not a missile.
It's
a ranged weapon attack.
It's a range. Yeah, it's a ranged weapon attack.
Yeah.
An arrow is a missile.
I'll hold my thoughts off on it.
Why is this worded weird? Like it's at their level, you can use your action to reflect or catch the missile when you are hit by a ranged weapon attack. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just let that slide then. It misses. And then it's going to try.
It's not like he has to just reduce the damage.
Yeah.
And it's not like it does any damage, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, then it's fine.
And then it's going to try to web Sheila. Christ.
But if it doesn't do any damage, he still gets affected by it. The idea is like he can try to catch it and throw it back, but I mean the idea is if there's no missiles, then it doesn't.
Yeah, honestly, I would say since a web attack is like adhesive, the moment he touches it, it's no bueno.
Oh, so regardless of even if he did do that, it would just stick him.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, would it would instead of trying to web Sheila, would it try to attack the restrained opponent?
Actually, yes, thank you for that. Since you did clarify with that, it actually would result in that if that actually did happen. So it's then going. So Ember, as the web grows out and you try to punch and deflect it, it just goes around your arm as you realize it's more thick and tensile strength is extremely more powerful than you've experienced with normal webs. As it wraps your arm and just quickly goes over your chest, and you're essentially quickly restrained as you are made pretty much immobilized.
Ew.
Yes.
Consider this though. It says that you can use deflect missile, and if you reduce the damage to 0,
yeah.
which
I
it
didn't-
is,
yeah,
you
but-
can use it as an attack. So would
I
that
didn't
mean that
re-
you can use it as a lasso right now?
I didn't
You're both grappled?
reduce it.
Like the damage
it was
cannot be
always
reduced
0,
if
so you
it's
didn't
always
reduce it.
0, so it won't
Yeah.
work.
Yeah.
No, that's a stretch, yeah.
And then it is going to attempt to slam at you. 24.
Come on and slay him, and welcome to Giant.
12 bludgeoning.
Was it, who was that, Sheila or Ember?
Ember.
Ember.
Oof.
And you are restrained. So as the web goes around your body, it raises its fists up and double slams down onto your head.
Bonk.
You are sent to horny jail. Bonk.
All right. How are these webs working?
Is he
Well,
restrained?
he is restrained, yes.
Oh fuck! Can I do anything about it?
You can try to break through the webbing, or you can try and cut through, or whatever.
I'm assuming that would be athletics to get out.
Strength check.
Strength. Well, I better just attack
Could
it.
you try
then.
to burn through the webs?
Does it work like normal spider webs where it's vulnerable to fire damage?
Who's to say?
You?
I can't say.
And Kermit
Why not?
rolled low on his animal handling, so he doesn't technically know.
Mhm.
Unless, I'm trying to... Not Giona, I'm trying to remember her name. Oh, that's Casimir's notes. Because the lady did give Kermit a rundown on what the clothing would do, but
All right. I'll attack it.
Right. So you're gonna try and slash through it as
Yeah.
you're writhing and getting a good angle with your mirror battle axe. You're right up and
that
down,
does
up,
purely psychic damage.
and it's it's not cutting.
Okay, well I'm gonna use nope.
Nope.
Unarmed strike? Okay.
I can imagine he's just like picking up and dropping weapons left and right, and he's just flailing on the ground.
Yeah.
I feel like he's just getting more and more tangled in it
Awesome.
because he keeps like turning and
No,
spinning, trying
no,
to grab his weapons.
Don't say that.
Pretty much, yeah. You're basically
Don't
now
say
like
that.
you're at this point contorted like a pretzel as you've been trying to wriggle around, trying to grab weapon after weapon, and by the time you realize you can try and punch through it, both your hands are pretty much right around your ankles.
Okay, so I can't do anything now.
Nope.
And Sheila has
Well,
an
I mean-
eyeful.
You're in a very compromising spot.
Isn't he still only restrained, not something else?
Yeah, but
So,
all the webbing
he's
is
still-
made. He's trying to like
Yeah,
tug
I'm
and
just
tug
saying
against it, really
because. Yeah, I'm just saying because Ike was saying so he can't do anything now, and I'm like, well, he can. It's just we were doing a like visual thing, not an actual like effect. You're still
Yeah.
only restrained, not something worse.
Yeah.
Good.
All right, Artemis, your turn.
Paint, paint, paint. Pew, pew, pew.
All natural ones.
Do I have any? I mean, no, it's gonna be a 5 again. I already rolled 8 of them. I use a 6. Hit him. So it's basically a 1. It's 1 and a 5 the same. Anything special? No, right? I can still hit him normally.
Just gotta try and hit him normally.
Okay. Oh, I got a 7 this time. Nice.
That actually hits.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, there's the one.
There's the one.
Kermit ducks as the
Busy gathering blood. It's fine.
Kermit ducks as the
Oh, there's a
spear
2.
goes over his
1 and
head
2. Okay, get some more blood. Back to the wall.
and grabs his hat.
I'm not going to be the one where you actually throw the dagger and it hits Ember,
Hey, I wouldn't be playing if it was.
Yeah.
but it does get pretty close to him.
As he's spinning around, you kind of throw it, and it lands between his legs.
And since his hands are his ankle, it was like very close to his genital area. Almost got a instant vasectomy. Kermit, you're up.
Okay. Kermit is kind of like at the guitar solo of Johnny Be Good, and he tosses his gun up after popping out the cartridge, putting in a new one, and now it's Oz's turn.
Go for it.
13 misses.
Misses. Yep. The
Okay.
you're trying to do the flourish, and you kind of just bollocks it up.
It grazes past the cheek rather than anything else.
Sheila, you're up.
Ah!
Karma
And
is
step.
going to move over
Oh,
here.
yeah,
You look
she
so
picked up her
brave.
rapier. Okay, she was literally just scared for the last 3 turns. But,
And didn't do anything.
well, item
Yeah.
interaction. I mean, I tried when I was throwing javelins at disadvantage.
And picking up the item is an
Leaf is-
item interaction, so that would be...
Item interaction is free, so
You get
2
one
attacks
free.
with action.
One free
What?
one. Artemis is done every time I'm painting.
Anyway, I assume a 25 hits?
It's...
And
That is
Leaf is
8
also
damage.
scared. Yeah,
Where
she's
is it?
slinging spells at him, but still scared.
Where did I put my pen? There it is. Okay.
Like, she's actively shaking as she stares at this thing.
And then I'm gonna do another shove, this time to, like, push it away from Ember.
Alright. Needs to make what? Nope.
I mean, technically it needs to make a check. But only if it's...
What was it? Dex check?
It's whatever it needs to be. Whatever it's...
Either
I forget what
athletics
its
or
athletics is.
acrobatics.
You used athletics last
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a 5% chance that maybe I'd be better than it. No, okay, no, there was no chance. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, it's
As a
good.
plus
Yeah.
6.
No chance!
Uh,
Leaf, your
that's it,
turn.
yeah.
Ember's still beat up, right? Like, he's now beat up and getting hogtied?
Yep.
Okay, just keeping that in mind.
That,
What?
was that?
What were you
the-
gonna say,
was
sorry?
B just singing the Generation X song?
No.
Okay, so making sure.
Maybe.
No chance. Yeah.
Instead of trying to do the Toll of the Dead, since that didn't work last time, Leaf is gonna Eldritch Blast him. Both attacks, since there's no one else standing.
Alright. Make the
First
attack.
attack.
Advantage. 'Cause you're still frightened.
Hey, think you can tell us what to do?
That hits.
19,
Think
first
you can
damage.
Tell us what to wear?
8.
You think that you're
And second attack.
better get ready.
Come on. 13?
Out to
I think
the
misses.
business.
Yeah, okay. So first one hit, second one didn't. And as a bonus action, Leaf is gonna healing light Ember.
Alright.
So he's gonna get a D6.
Think you can tell me what to do?
2. I hope that
Know
helps.
who you're talking to?
I can get 2 health back.
Yay.
Well, you better get used
Two
to
more
it.
that you didn't have.
I see what you got.
Not long.
Ounces and ounces, but that's a breaks, boy. Yeah, that's a breaks, little man. Break it down.
Okay, so it's now Jaguar's gonna roar and once again slam at his chest. Leaf.
Think you're a big man.
Wait. Oh, wisdom save? Or is
Yeah,
that...
wisdom save.
Treat you like you're a little
I get that
man.
wisdom save?
You can make the wisdom save right now.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
But kind of bad if you succeed and then automatically fail again.
Break it down.
Nope.
If that fails.
Still scared.
Alright.
Yo, tell me what
Ember,
it's like to be half a
Sheila,
man
and
must
Kermit
break
make a
your heart to see what I
wisdom
am.
saving throw.
That's a breaks, boy.
Kermit doesn't give it 2
Boy,
hit.
you are a loud bug.
Break it down.
Ember and Sheila both fail and they're both frightened.
Ember now has double disadvantage.
Think you
Oh,
can
pretty
tell
much.
me what to do?
Right.
Know
I
who
don't know
you're
why I can't
talking
apply
to?
this thing to Sheila.
Just stop. Wanna me
Alright.
to be
So
someone
after
else?
doing that, it is going to attempt to pick up Ember. I believe you had disadvantage on trying to break free since you are already restrained.
What check do I need to make?
You need to be at 23.
What check do I need
What
to
check?
make?
I thought it was con
Rain.
and dex saves that it had advantage on.
It is. Unless
So why
He's already
can't it
restrained.
changed.
Oh,
Um,
wait, but that's for attack rolls. When it comes with advantage for
Yeah,
restrained
it's-
creatures.
So what is picking him up? I don't think that's an attack.
He's attacking the webs basically. So does the fear give him? Fear makes you have disadvantage to all attacks. Stay attacking the target.
Green creature's speed becomes 0, and it can't bet from any bonus or its speed. Attack rolls against the creature at advantage, and the creature attack rolls at disadvantage. Creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, and you're frightened, so you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't. I don't think that gives him advantage.
Yeah, it doesn't show anything like that with giving advantage on ability checks against the frightened or restrained creature.
You know, that's fair enough, so I guess that would not beat. So you need to make
So it's an 8.
Yeah, you need to be an 8 at disadvantage.
With what kind of save?
Well, you're restrained, so...
It's either acrobatics or athletics.
Acrobatics.
Because you're not trying to get out of the binding. So you beat it. Even with that nat 1.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Though he got a nat 2, so...
Yeah.
What just happened?
So-
What are you trying to do to him?
He was going to pretty much pull King Kong and go on the tower.
Oh, okay, pick him up. I gotcha.
Well,
Does it say you fail in the acrobatic, or is it athletic? What does it say? You fail dex saves, is that right?
It says I have disadvantage.
Disadvantage on dex save, but this is a check.
No, not a
Weird.
fail.
But he already has disadvantage on ability checks because of being frightened.
Yeah, so
Alright, and then it's going to attempt to then slam Kermit. 20.
Nope. He has an AC of 22 right now.
Wait, what?
As
He's singing. He gets to add his intelligence to his AC.
Yeah, intelligence, the AC with Blade Song. So he has 15 with the Dex, 2 with the Studded Leather, and with Blade Song another 5 because of his Int mod.
Man, you're a bitch.
Yeah.
So-
Casters are the tankiest things in the game, by the way.
So Kermit, with the oh goodness, with Oz, actually with a pistol whip motion parries the club to the ground next to him, and just keeping eye contact on this angry beast.
Alright. It is
And
now
is
Ember's
strumming.
turn. Ember, you are restrained and frightened.
22, nice.
9 damage to the webs.
Alright. As you, despite your fear, you're managing to like panic slicing. You know that meme where someone's like cutting the double shotgun, but then slowly going faster after something happens? That's pretty much what you do as it tries to grab you, like, oh shit! Alright, and you're starting to make some clear cuts into the webbing.
try doing it. No. Maybe.
Alright. Yep, that manages to cut through as you manage to cut free and get your arm free as with that free arm you manage to cut more off, and you're unrestrained from the webs.
Do you have a fire attack that makes him do dex or saves?
I used it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I only get
was
one.
asking about it. Yeah.
Let's see.
Cantrip? I guess it's an attack roll, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Scared Ember would chrono skip.
Could you chrono skip while you were in the web?
It wouldn't. I don't think it would.
Go ahead and put down Chrono Skip for everyone to see.
Misty Step does, right, when you get out of it? Oh, you don't have your stick anymore, do you?
Alright. So,
You
Artemis...
You don't need a stick for it, I don't
I was
think.
saying, could he have used his Misty Step ability to get out of the web if he had it?
Oh.
still?
As the party of witnesses, they see as Ember, after being free, looks around, frightened, and just has vanished.
I mean, I'm pretty. Yeah, I think Leaf has the same skill, so I think she knows what this is. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's the first time you're seeing it.
Fair enough.
It's like Blink.
Artemis, you're up.
Same old. I'm busy painting. Artemis is getting like, guys, you haven't killed this thing yet? I've already killed like 2 of them, I think. Did Artemis get the first kill? Wait, did Artemis get both the kills?
Artemis got none of the kills. Artemis got 1 kill.
Okay.
Leaf got the other kill.
Gotcha.
Right, well, maybe you can aim straight.
Yeah, I'm busy. I'm more focused on the wall. Look how cool it looks.
What?
Leaf looks over and
Right.
oh my freaking lord! Oh no!
All right, that hits.
You're alive still.
I'm still alive.
Alive still. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna hit it again. Fuck it, even if it's dead. Okay. She just shoots him over. She's actually like this. Like she grabs some blood and like shoots like 2 of them over her shoulder as she walks away, back to the wall.
All right. After you flung all that annoyed, it's standing, barely, but very furious.
5 damage. 24 damage.
Kermit, you're up.
Okay, Kermit is going to reload Jacobson. And as the rift comes to an end, 22 for...
All right, how do you want to do this?
Kermit jumps up with the 15 feet, sees this thing howling, jumps onto the mouth while still strumming Johnny Be Good as the bullet goes through its gut and just ricochets inside his body, causing internal hemorrhaging and it soon collapsing.
All
And
right.
he backflips, takes a bow, and finishes his song.
God, you're so corny.
I mean,
Fucking says you.
How long has it been in game?
It's been 36 seconds.
Ah.
Yep.
All right.
So his minor illusion cantrip has been playing, playing the background while he has been providing the melody for the song.
All right. As you jump onto its jaw as it's roaring out, you finish your song and you aim your gun downward and you shoot straight down its throat as it goes into its guts, as it's gargling and spurting out blood, as it's grabbing at its neck and chest, as it crumbles to its knees, coughing up more blood.
Kermit keeps
Falling
that
dead.
same smile throughout this entire fight.
The crowd is stunned as they cry out and cheer. As the announcer looks on, we're like, "Ladies and gentlemen, this is unprecedented, but the winners are the Chamomile Crusaders!" And they all cheer out.
You know, I've never actually had any chamomile before.
I can make you some later.
That'd be nice, thanks.
Kermit?
Hey guys, have you seen Ember?
He's dead.
At the moment you say that, he just rip, and it's like he's never left after that exact moment he disappeared.
Is he? Okay.
Oh.
Is she standing on him? Because if so, they don't take a bunch of damage.
Wait, did the flutter
That
like
one's-
fly down 30 feet and then move 20 feet
Nope.
as well? Oh,
Nope.
she's just 30 feet in the air and is like, guys?
Yeah, she called down to you guys. It was like she's still looking around up in the air, like where?
By the way...
Where is my fire boy?
I assume throughout that entire fight, those Go Riders were immune to poison, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I didn't... I just wanted to make sure, because the poison coating on the bullets might have done more damage, but I figured spider, so probably
Yeah.
not.
Alright. Would you succeed?
Yeah. So is Ember still trapped in the web?
Nope, he just has web strings off of his body.
Huh.
Kind of like he stumbled through a spirit store.
Dang.
Now Leaf is gonna go down to the ground and she's gonna say, "Guys, I think we might want to leave and avoid all association with that child."
What the...
Hey,
Kermit,
hello
does that
down there,
still count
you-
as-
You might want to get your child. He seems to be peering down graffiti.
He's not ours.
Yeah,
It's called artistic expression, my good man.
Leaf starts heading to the door.
hey,
Regardless, we're going to pay guys to clean that up.
Artemis,
Nope.
you're drawing attention.
Leave is gone.
They're yelling at us. We need to leave.
I'm done. It's
Kermit
fine.
is actually going to try to take the webbing out of one of these things.
You're going to try and pick up some of the webbing?
He's taking his dagger,
Mm-hmm.
and he wants to take the web sack that spiders have.
Alright, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check with your animal handling modifier on top of that instead of the modifier already, since you're trying to go and dissect this animal.
Modifier. Okay, so do you want me to make a sleight of hand check, or do you want to make me to
Sleight of hand check, but instead put your ability modifier for animal handling on top of that.
Okay, he doesn't. So you want me? So sleight of hand is dex based, but animal handling is wisdom based. I
Yeah,
don't have
add your wisdom.
proficiency in either. So
Stop
what
it.
did you want? So did you want me to roll animal handling or nature or medicine or?
I'll say either animal handling or medicine,
Hmm,
since you're practically dissecting this thing.
okay. I'll go with medicine. I mean, it's the same thing, but it seems more appropriate.
Oh,
You keep deleting. Wait, what are you doing? I'm writing on the wall.
Oh, I think she deleted something I did.
Oh, she keeps deleting what I'm doing. I think.
Oh, that too?
Waiting to put it on the wall so I can leave.
you already put it on the wall.
Yeah, but I gotta put it in common too so people can read it.
I'll
like
say
kind of-
I'll say you would have been able to scribble all of that on, but if you can stay behind and start
I'm
writing
gonna do it in
on the
common.
wall.
I just can't write sideways with a drawing tool. That's what it says on the wall. I was gonna type it and then put it there and then delete the other stuff. Whatever.
Kermit, you start doing pretty good, but then you accidentally pierce the webbing sack as it just.
Well, Kermit's just going to give it one more try on the up thing, if that's alright.
The crowd is still cheering, but they're now starting to get a little uneasy with all the graffiti and the dissection.
Kermit doesn't care.
Go ahead, medicine check. Alright, this one you managed to actually pull out the whole thing without any scuffs or anything.
Kermit pats it as okay, question. The top is mammalian, but the bottom is insectoid. Does it have insectoid-like blood, or is it red blood?
Ichor or
It's more mammalian.
blood?
Okay. So Kermit just takes the... So Kermit is cutting the sack, like cutting around the sack, making sure it's not damaged. But like, I guess like a more of a, a red cat, like a red beet. It's like he pulls that out, and it's about the size of him, as he just hangs it, as he kind of puts it over his shoulder and walks out.
Alright then. So you walk out and you head back to the prep areas as the few guys that are there kind of cheering you on and giving you kudos for what you've all done.
Kermit does nudge Artemis a bit.
Artemis isn't there. Artemis, like, while you were busy doing that, Artemis, like, ran out as a little kid yelling, like, all hail Artemis, load of murder. And she ran around the place for a while, then, like, ducked off somewhere and turned back into Artemis, and, like, the little kid's gone.
So we don't know where Artemis, the kid, or the creepy guy that we saw earlier
Artemis
that
comes
you used
back
to place the
as-
bets?
Artemis comes back as Artemis.
Oh.
Yeah, you just gotta
Oh,
get rid
cool.
of the kid that incriminated everyone.
Kermit just looks at Artemis, kind of, and he just goes up to whisper, mind if we collect our winnings by you changing back into that fella?
Oh, yeah. Sure. And we have to do that when we leave, right?
I wasn't sure if we were already out.
We probably.
You're in the room where it's all like.
Just making sure
revealed.
no one had to come and talk to us because we just won. I don't know if it's like, cool, you win, bye, get out.
Nope, no. You can collect your winnings, but you would have to, go and get them first.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if we have to do
And
anything
that's.
else.
Well, remember, there was the one bidding place that was in the thing, which is probably where we get our winnings from. The guy has to go outside, and we probably don't want to go with the guy to go collect the winnings, otherwise it seems kind of suspicious if we know them.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, do we have to deal with anything because we won the tournament or won whatever we just won? Like, do we have to like talk to someone or interact with someone? Or someone come get an autograph from us? What's going on?
Well, you're in there, at the actual break room or your preparation room. They're not cheering. They're giving you like cheering, but they're not asking for autographs or anything. They're just like impressed at what you've done.
Okay, cool. So we're done here. So we can leave.
Well, in here we would collect our winnings.
Yeah, who's collecting
And-
winnings?
Kermit has to collect
You
his
have
bets too.
Winnings.
Well,
You put the bet
Kermit
down.
put the
Another guy
yeah. So
collected that.
yeah, the other guy. Since he's the one that made the bet with. I'm not sure if the guy would need to recognize the person that made the bet, or is the ticket enough?
Both is highly recommended.
Yeah, so that's why. And Kermit doesn't want to be out 41.5 grand.
Oh, okay, this is all I'm saying, right? Like, we walked in, we won a tournament, I was like, yeah, you did it, and we walk out and we just leave. Like, there's nothing that happens afterwards. Like, no one has to come like, oh, yeah, good job, you're coming back next week, you did really well. What the hell did you guys do? Like, no one's coming to
Again,
talk to
you're-
us or anything as we walk
No
out.
one's coming to talk to you as you're in the break room.
As we're walking out. Like, as we're walking around, as we're interacting with anything.
Did Kermit place a time-dependent bet, or just the overall win bet?
Overall, win.
I thought
Overall
that the
win
time...
bet, and Kermit did not place that bet.
It was only the
It-
old
it
dude
was
that Artemis was
Artemis.
doing, yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
Because we
Artemis
were
was the
told
other
that we can't bet on ourselves, so I thought
Yeah.
we got winnings based on our time and stuff like that, and if we won.
So I was
Yeah.
trying to get, is there something we need to go do?
Yes, you would need to get your winnings.
Oh,
Not
okay.
not the random guy NPC, but I'm saying, like, do we, as the players that won the fight, do we get paid for doing that or no?
No, because you yourselves didn't place bets on yours.
Okay, that's what I figured. That's what I was okay. So there's nothing. Okay, there's nothing. Okay.
You're getting way too confused on all this.
Yeah, I was just saying I didn't know if there was anything else extra. Like, oh, good job, you did it, right?
No.
Right.
As you go in there, they're all they're clapping you on, like, good job, guys, good job. And
According to
Artemis, you go disguise yourself, then go and you achieve the winnings. It's like, yes, good fight. Here is all the money.
I think preferably, and if you got gems or platinum or
It's 1,538 platinum and 3 gold.
okay, that's a lot of platinum. Sure. I take the bag of platinum.
How much?
1,538 platinum, which adds up to 15,383 gold.
I'm just okay. I don't need all the numbers. I need just the okay. If it's all in platinum, and it's 1,538, right?
Mhm.
Is it-
Isn't that a bit
If-
low?
Can we
No.
do
If
the math
we
last
divide
time?
that,
Yeah,
That was
because
that.
Kermit put down. Was it? He put down.
this is just
what
our
was it?
winnings from winning the tournament, not.
There's no winning tournament money. We established
Yeah,
this.
there's no winning tournament money. We've
Okay, I
established
thought-
that.
Why I
No,
was
like,
asking because people kept
Whatever.
telling me things, and I'm like, I'm confused. People are saying things.
yeah. So Kermit. So we did the math last time. It was 83-1. Kermit put down 500 gold. So the total would be 41,500 gold or 4,150 platinum.
You put down 500, but everyone else put down the extra
Yeah.
money, which added up
So-
to 955.
And that
Yeah.
But that went to
I
the
found
one
the
guy,
log.
didn't it?
I found the log. So the exact number that we should collect is 47,559 gold, which then turns into 4,755 platinum and 9 gold.
There you go.
As long as you got whatever, it doesn't matter. We got the appropriate amount
Yeah.
we're supposed to get. We have it in a big
Okay.
bag. Artemis comes back in as the guy as she transforms back into Artemis with no one looking. Walks over to Kermit and then hands him his monies.
Right. I'm definitely gonna need a bigger bag than this. But yeah. But I
Yeah.
guess we'll be slow for now as you.
All right. So you
Right.
collect your winnings from the fight, getting the large satchel of platinum and a couple of gold pieces on top of all that. It's a little. They find it a little odd that you guys are now carrying around the large amount of money. other-
Kermit was trying to, I guess this wasn't clear. I guess this wasn't clear. Kermit was trying to grab the web of silk, but empty it out to fill in the gold, so it didn't seem conspicuous that he still had it.
How much do I need to have on me? How much did we was and how much did Kermit
It
have?
turns out that I did the math wrong. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
if
have-
you
I
just
did
look
the
at the
math.
tome of the Chronomancer, it should, because we did the math there.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
I redid the math. It's 79,265, which is 7,926 platinum and 5 gold.
hmm So, and you already did the math that Artemis, I guess, for her temple could have 37,765, and Kermit would have 41,500.
You saying-
Yeah,
That's
that's
gold, not platinum. Gold.
4,150 platinum is what you win specifically because that was your money.
Just tell me how much I'm then, because you've given me a bunch of numbers now. I was asking for sort of one number.
I don't know how much of the money was Ember's
Yeah,
and how
yeah.
much of it was yours.
It was third. So, in platinum, sorry, I'll just say in gold. In gold, it was 37,765.
That's fine.
Well,
I
in
think
platinum
it
right
was-
now, divided between all of you, it's 1,585 platinum.
I don't think it's getting divided between all of us. It's
Kermit
getting
is
divided
not
by those who
dividing.
actually.
Who betted on it, which were only Ember and Kermit.
Yeah. And I think
Ember,
wait,
Artemis, Kermit.
Ember was all of it Artemis's? I
Ember
think-
used Artemis's money, I believe.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
technically you used Artemis' money to buy your stuff too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, yeah. So Artemis and Kermit made a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm gonna, I guess, just carry this. It's not that big. I guess it's a giant bag, $sign on it.
Yeah. Just somewhere in the arena, there's just a pile of sticky webs.
Mrs. puts it back in Ember's bag. Yeah, it's
Regardless,
the same
you get paid.
amount. Actually, might be lighter.
Regardless, you get paid.
Yeah, we get paid. It's fine. It's fine.
That's all that matters.
Yeah. I'll do my stuff that night, I guess.
Huh.
Right.
There's cool stuff in Mista. Maybe I should go there sometime.
Okay. Oh, you mean because of the big things came from there?
Well, yeah, that looked like something straight out of the stories that I've heard.
I mean, when to fight like scary big monsters.
There's a lot of wildlife in Vista. There's lots of wild animals and monsters there.
I mean, the way they talked, it seemed like those things were supposed to be like big and scary, or the biggest thing, the strongest thing they have. And they're pretty easy. I was even
There's
trying.
also there's 5 of us against 3 of them too.
Maybe they fight
I
like
mean,
you gotta fight like 20 of them at a time in the woods or something, or in the jungle.
Oh, that would be something.
I mean, you
Maybe
guys
I
seemed
should.
kind of scared of them for a little bit. That was kind of weird.
Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. I just couldn't make myself move. It was a bit unnerving, but
They're
I mean, it happened once, so it won't happen again. Well, it happened twice, so it won't happen again.
Like they roared at you and ran. I mean, they didn't even roar at Ember. He just ran off.
Oh yeah, what was up with that? Are you like a wizard or something?
he was really hurt.
Well, I'm not. Well, I don't know. I just thought about it really hard and it happened.
Huh.
Thought about not existing really
Sounds
hard
like
and then
magic.
disappeared.
Might be magic.
I think this has to do with our tattoos and the whole time thing.
Oh,
We've been getting more
that kind of
abilities since
magic.
we get. We've been getting more abilities whenever we find more of these bones. So
You guys got tattoos?
That's the-
Leaf shows her the hourglass on her hand.
It's like a weird time thingy. Yeah. Okay. Artemis shows her hand and she has one too.
I feel like
Was
this
it-
thing's played out before.
Then she shows the other hand, she has one on that hand too. I got two of them. I'm really cool.
Yeah, the thing is that I think ours glow with magic, and I don't
yeah,
think
mine does
Artemis's
too.
would.
And she waves her hands over and starts glowing, really bright.
I feel like
Actually,
while
Magic.
Artemis is trying
Wouldn't
to
it
make it
magic-
faux like glowing, I think Leaf would be able to tell the difference. Cause
yeah, because you can tell
Like-
the school. So
Yeah,
it would
yeah,
be
she's like- she's
illusion
like-
versus.
exactly.
Look, I can make it change colors. It turns like blue and then red and then green.
And Leaf's like, yeah, it's glowing, but
She waves her hand over yours and yours changes colors too now.
how did what?
Magic. Look at Ember, right?
Okay, I understand that you can do that on yourself. How did you do that on me, though?
Magic. Watch. You have a ferret. You have your little guy on your shoulder, right?
Yeah.
Another one pops up on the other shoulder. Magic.
That's unnerving and chaotic, and I don't trust that. Get rid of that. Like,
Okay.
Leaf kind of shoos the fake one.
Starts dancing and stuff, and then it disappears.
Imagine it like just scrolling back on its hind legs, clutching its heart, looking really hurt, and just fading away to dust.
Meanwhile, the real Perry is like on Leaf's shoulder, leaning over towards it, like, what the fuck? And, like, trying to touch it.
Like, watch, look, they can play. Like, they can chase each other.
Okay, but when Perry touches it, does it actually touch, or is
Oh, it
it
goes
like
through it. It
just
goes through it. It goes through.
Okay,
Well, the
yeah.
idea is you can't like it's like a laser pointer technically, right? It's like they chase.
But I feel like while Perry was interested in it before, just looking at it, once it felt, it's no touchy, and
Laser
now
pointer.
it's like confused, but also not like really interested.
Laser pointers, though, those are super interesting.
Do you make this thing glow? Do you make it more interesting to visually look at?
She puts her finger glows red, and she points down and makes a laser pointer on the ground with her finger. Like, look, this is.
Yeah, Perry go after that the weird ferret that it can't touch. Cause no wrestle, no fun. But laser, chase.
Stops moving her hand, but it keeps going. She's like, yeah, I don't have to do it. Watch, this goes by itself.
Okay, that's actually kind of cute. So did you guys want to go to the other side of town, go to the other shop, and let Ember go to the church, or what was the plan after this? Because
Oh yeah, you gotta go talk to Anubis with a
Rula.
dot on your head.
Right.
Must wave her
Yeah.
head, and she has a dot on her head too.
Yes, I do. He doesn't look amused about you putting a dot on your forehead.
Puts two of them there. I'm twice as cool.
I feel like
Yes.
you're pushing your luck there.
I'm going to go to the temple.
There's her hand. Now you have one on your hand too.
Ember casts Sanctuary on himself.
An attack.
That's better.
All right.
So
See.
then, are we all gonna go to the church's area, or
Depends. Are you all going to the
which
church's
is
area?
the green
Yeah,
district?
yeah. I was like, yeah, I gotta go to that too. Might as well go.
All right.
Wait, why are we going to the church again?
You you wanted to go to the Rainbow District, to go to the Northern Rainbow District, to go to the store for the clothing shop, and while we're over there, Ember wanted to go to the churches to go talk to the Death Domain Church about the dot on his forehead.
I gotta go to the death domain as well.
All right, carry
Weren't
on
you there
then.
like earlier?
Yeah, but now I have a bunch of money.
Right.
There. So are we splitting up, or where are we going first?
I'll follow y'all to the church thing.
Yeah, that was closest, right? So let's go.
Right.
Throughout our travels in town, has Artemis seen anything of like construction workers or builders or what you just said? Wait, didn't you say like the middle part is not the mayor's office. It's like a stage, right?
Of sorts,
This
yes.
is the clock tower.
Yeah. Okay. Did we see anything fancy buildings like a government building, like a mayor or something like that?
The fanciest building that you saw was the clock tower.
I was like, yeah, I gotta go there too.
Technically, so do I. What are you planning there?
Buy property.
Okay. I just didn't want you to do one of your little illusion things and cause chaos over there when I'm planning on putting up a poster.
And murder everyone in it. No, I'm kidding. Go.
All right.
I actually go to the first guard I see too and ask if hey, yeah, I'm looking to buy some property in town. Do I gotta go to Clock Tower for that?
Also, like, oh yeah, there's a building over nearby the clock tower. They handle all the land permits and deeds for the buildings. If you're looking to have a place built, you have to go to them.
Oh, thanks.
All right.
We
So-
head there. That's the first place.
So the party all heads there. Are you heading there as a group, or is Kermit, Ember, and Sheila separating?
Ember's separating.
All right.
Fine, we'll catch
Ember,
up.
you're going off on your own. Kermit and Sheila,
Pardon?
who are you going with? Are you staying with the main party, or are you going to go with Ember?
I mean, is the deed place closer?
Right.
Oh, okay,
Um,
then the
Yeah,
deed
Leaf
place,
would
yeah.
ask if
Yeah, Kermit's just going to
Yeah, Leaf
follow
would
the group
ask
for
Ember to
now.
s-
He's in
with
no
them.
rush.
Yeah, I mean it's not that much
Right.
out of the way, right? Going like that, we just go that, then that. Technically, we can catch up to him if he goes off.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah.
Leaf would ask
besides-
him to stick with the group for now because she's gonna go put the poster up for,
Yeah.
for
Like, don't you
Dawn
wanna-
and wants to make sure.
I remember even gonna fuck with him about that. Like,
Yeah.
you don't want to like help her do, your poster.
Okay.
Well, I have my own posters that I was going to set up as well, and I really need to figure out what this is all about. People are giving me weird looks.
Fine, and she waves her hand and it goes away.
Does it though?
Yeah, I just put skin over his head. That looks just like his skin. Makeup. Done. What do you think of that?
Probably because I don't have that ability.
Oh, okay.
Fine, I'll stick with you for now.
Yeah, it only lasts for 10 minutes, so I mean, if you want me to do it again in 10 minutes.
Well, the people at the temple still need to see it.
Yeah, it's fine. We're not there yet. I'm saying if you were concerned about people looking at you.
Hey,
As we
okay.
walk, she can keep disguising it.
You can go buy some makeup and rub it on your head.
Or that.
Or get some makeup and like draw some cool symbols on it, make it look different. A yin
Maybe.
yang out of it or something.
Maybe.
So you all decide to head down towards the clock tower as you're going through the blue district. Is there anything that you are going to do as you're heading down, or
I'm going to the building I was told to go to. But I'm going to disguise myself as my fancy woman I showed and take my large sack of money out of Ember's bag before I go in.
alright? And let me go ahead and put down the map. Where's the map? I have way too many maps on the thing. God, there's so fucking many. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Did you take a hit?
No, but I've been smoking.
Okay, just didn't know if you took a hit and it just, no. Too big of a hit.
Normal coughing stuff, yeah. Like Ragnar's fiance. Every time we hear her, she's dying.
Where the
Yeah, I've taken a hit.
Why do I have so many maps? Who told me to make so many maps?
You?
Shut
No
up.
one.
You have a problem.
I don't have a problem.
I gave you resources to make maps, but that was it.
Do layers. Have one in map, this is a bunch of ends on it, and this multi-sided token. With the layers too with my game, because you know when you go to a map and it's like 15 maps on top of each other and everything is lags.
Uh, I'm so tired of all these maps. I need to legit try to condense them all.
You've used or plan to use soon, you can archive them.
Here it is. Okay.
Patents office number 3.
I feel like there's got to be more than 3 patent offices that you go on any standard fantasy adventure. Like, didn't Tolkien have 5?
It's huge. She's a giant.
No. You're just very, very small.
Even smaller.
Now Bee's a giant too.
Start climbing to her
Or
clothes.
Leaf's a giant. Bleh.
Ant-Man her.
Alright.
You started climbing into what now?
Climb into her clothes like Ant-Man if I was so tiny.
Okay. I didn't hear the last part. I was wondering where you were climbing.
Into her, didn't you hear?
Yeah. Exactly, that's what you do, right? You make yourself really small, climb inside someone, then unsmall, and you just kill them.
Listen, I've already had a character before. Use a fairy as a dildo. We don't need to go down this again.
A little bit of everything, all of the time.
But
Alright.
was the fairy consenting?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright.
She just didn't have a fun time doing it.
Alright, so you file in as the area has a deep and, well, genuine odor of almost like freshly sawed wood as you see this woman currently whittling what looks to be a small starfish out of a chunk of wood as she's like, yes?
This is the so yeah, I walk in as the woman is like, is this the place you buy property in town?
Are you looking for housing, merchant store?
A temple.
Alright, so you'd be wanting it in the green district? And she sets down her carving as she pulls out a scroll as she starts writing stuff down. Green. She looks at the map. We have 4 areas available that have not been taken yet. There is 2 in the north and 2 in the south.
Whichever is closest to the Temple of Death.
That would be in the north. That on top of that. All right. What's the church dedicated to?
The Lord of Murder.
She's about to start writing it down. She stops and like, I'm pardon?
Yes, Artemis, the Lord of Murder.
I am not sure if I'm familiar with that one.
Oh yes. She's new.
Okay. Leaf, you do see that there's a billboard on the outside that has like similar to the Rainbow District, like little flyers and pamphlets.
She's like, you haven't heard
Make
of
sure that she finds a good spot.
you haven't heard of Ball?
No.
Lord of Murder.
Well, I've heard of Ball, but I've not heard of Artemis.
Yes. Artemis is the son of Ball.
Okay then. She dips her inkwell into the well as she writes that down. Artemis. Is that with like an A as in A or is an A as in O? Like Artemis or Artemis?
Artemis.
Yeah, I'm saying, does it start with an A or an O?
A.
Okay, Artemis. Alright, what kind of furnishings do you want for your temple?
I don't want it to be too big, but
How much square feet are you looking for?
the normal size temple, whatever is worth. How much do we like? It's like what was the temple? It's like 50k, 50k gold.
I thought it was 80k.
It was 50k. Our
Oh,
winnings
was
were almost 80k.
Okay, so 50k. So I want so something worth 25k gold. Size of so half the size of a normal temple, cause it's not a temple to an entire like a domain itself, but just to a portfolio of the domain. So don't want
Well,
it
if
too
you
big.
do broaden out and offer housings for other temples, you could get a discount for the property fee, and there's also getting yourself payments from others due to the need of needing another temple.
Don't they already have the Temple of Death though?
They have temples of death, but do not have temples dedicated to murder yet.
Yes, that's what I was saying. So this one's going to be a small subsection one. So that's why I said a smaller temple would probably be best.
Alright.
Potentially sharing a lot with another temple that's small if someone else wants to add on to it, correct?
Okay, so you want it to be a small temple. But the furnishings, what would you want? Would you want statues, pews,
Oh, yes,
glass?
Yes.
What would you want?
He says statues. Like I guess she starts describing like the dimension that Ball had before, which was like the throne of blood or whatever it was, where it's just like a throne of blood all over. Yeah, lots of blood. Yeah.
I mean, if you want blood, I cannot guarantee that it's going to be cheap. The furnishings and the enchantments to create a constantly flowing fountain of blood is quite expensive.
So let's see, how much did I have? 37. So I would have it'll be 25. I'll have 12k left. So I have 12k gold to bullshit with. So I assume 2k gold can get a lot of cool shit. Yeah. So it's like, how much do you think it would cost?
Well, with the grand total of what you're looking at about. Let's see, the dimensions of the small statue, and then the smaller temple, property excluding the offerings of extras. So currently, right now, you're looking at about 25,000 gold.
Okay, that's doable.
But then with all the other adamants that you're wanting, if you're wanting stained glass windows, enchantments, pews, if you're looking to fund people to be priestesses and priests to, maintain it if you're not doing it yourself.
Yes, I thought I had to handle the priest and all that stuff myself, but if you're going to handle all that, then yeah, sure.
Well, we can put out a flyer and send out word and try to recruit them. It's a smaller fee, of course.
Sure. I'll do that. Then I'll also talk to some people myself and send them your way.
Okay, so you're just wanting the temple and the statue. Is there anything else that you're wanting for your temple itself? You're currently looking at a fairly empty temple.
I guess I describe as like standard temple stuff. Like Spike doesn't know what's inside of a fucking temple, but I mean, I guess what do they have in temples usually?
Standard stuff would include painted glass windows, pews, prayer areas.
Sure. Yeah, standard stuff. Yeah, she said, yeah, just whatever the standard stuff is usually for temples, what people usually ask for the most. Give the people what they want.
Alright, so standard stuff, standard finishings. Is there anything unique that you want for your temple?
She holds out like an image, which is a picture of Artemis with her image, with like with Blood Weeper and stuff, like making a pose. Yeah, this can be the statue. You can put these, whatever, and like she tries to like let her look at it or whatever. And I don't know how good she is at knowing things, but or keeping.
And how many of these statues do you want in there?
Probably one in the front, and probably it. Like maybe one inside the temple. Sure.
So one outside and one inside the temple?
Yeah, and she pulls out her flyer with her symbols and everything on it. So Artemis has an unholy symbol, which I will show you. It is. Let's see if I have it here. There it is. It's a skull weeping blood. Or dagger blood weeper.
Did you also want that thing of throne of with flowing blood?
Yeah, I don't really need a throne. That'd be kind of weird for people to have a throne. But I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just trying to like explain. Yeah, so she says, these symbols, that's the unholy symbol.
And is there any other additions that you're wishing?
I'm not gonna think of for now. I guess she looks back at Amber. Like, do you have any ideas? What goes in temples? Wait, you know temple stuff. What goes in temples?
What goes in temples? Well, a place to worship such a being, many idols, and perhaps a room for the scriptures.
There's also the question is if you're wanting housings for the temple for those that are worshipping it to live there, or if they're going to need to find homes for themselves.
Sure. How much will that cost extra?
Well, to add the housing addition into the temple, you're looking at an additional 10k gold.
How much am I at right now?
Well, you'd currently be at 37,000 gold.
Okay, I don't have any more for anything else, so that's good.
Okay. And the name I'm putting this temple under, so you can have the deed?
Can we put it under the god themselves? That'd be kind of weird, right?
Well, yes, gods can't technically hold deeds.
Yes. Lady Evelyn Staunch. Sure.
Lady Evelyn Staunch. Can you spell staunch for me?
I don't even know. However it's spelled. Just made it up on the spot. How do you spell staunch? Is there a fancy way to spell staunch?
Stauch.
Best way to spell
Or
it?
CH or SH? There's an N in there.
Well, she writes it down then, and whichever way you prefer. And she says it down, and she grabs a little mechanical device as she sets the paper on top, pulls the levers as it's kind of laminated to avoid elements and damage. And as she pulls it up, there's a second one directly underneath it. She says, alright, there's the deed. I'm going to need payment up front.
She just hands her the big sack of platinum. And I guess I keep 76 platinum and 5 gold, and I give it to Amber.
Alright, she takes the sack as she starts counting it to make sure that all the payments are in order.
Yep.
Alright, there's your deed. I shall begin to put workers on it. It should take about a month to be completed.
Oh, thanks. Here's I guess I give her like 5 gold as a tip. There you go.
Alright, she takes that. She's like, alright. And she begins to file it. And what you, Flaming One? Are you by property, temple?
No, I'm just here with her.
A bodyguard?
Not quite.
Husband?
Not at all.
He's really curious as to what's going on with Ember's life.
Yeah, Aramis comes in. Come on, honey. We have the children at home waiting for us. Just fucking with them.
You're hilarious.
Oh, dearie.
Have a good day, madam.
When Ember walks out, Leaf shows. Excuse me, I took a hit. Yeah, Leaf shows him the poster and where she hung it up.
Hmm.
Hmm.
It does look nice, doesn't it? Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. He reaches into his bag and pulls out the dragon egg and puts it like over where the sun is, and it's like, kind of looks like that.
As you pull out the dragon egg, you see it's just a shell.
What's going on now? What?
Oh, did you get that from the gorillas or whatever?
No, well, I guess I was the only one that was there. Nala was there and Fern was there, but that's about it.
Yeah, when you reach
What
into your
is
bag,
this thing that you have now?
when you reach into you reach into your bag and you try to pull out the dragon egg, you basically just pull out a shell, like a decent sized chunk.
He just sort of blinks at it and he's like, that's not an egg. And he looks in his bag.
Bag.
You
Put
you
an
see-
egg in your bag with all the money in it. It's probably broke.
You see, just slightly curled up in the bottom of your bag, a fairly small reptilian-looking creature, just eyes not open, cooing,
Just drop some money.
munching on whatever rations that were inside your bag.
Ember just sort of blinks and just looks at it.
Welcome to fatherhood.
You're a mom.
Oh. I didn't think it would hatch. Well, at least not this early.
Where did you get that, Ember?
Oh, your island.
What color is it?
The one with your god.
I think the shell's blue.
The shell was blue with red freckles.
Oh no.
The blue dragon?
No, it's a...
What color is the reptilian creature?
The reptilian creature is slightly pink with blue spots all over along its spine and arms.
A fairy dragon or a pseudo dragon?
How small is the small creature? Like, is it about the
Can
size
I
of a
make
cat?
an animal
or...
handling check to actually identify what this is?
Probably Arcana.
Wouldn't be Arcana or
Or
nature?
nature? Can I make nature or animal handling or
Dragon.
arcana?
You can make a nature check,
Can I
and
make a check?
you can make a nature check, and the size of the creature is about the size of
Okay.
Greywinkle.
Remember says if it's a real dragon and it's like a bad dragon,
So the size
it
of
grows
a
up,
weasel.
it's gonna try to eat you. Once it realizes you're not its mom, it's gonna eat you. Or try to. If it's a bad dragon. A dragon, I guess it'll just walk away because it becomes sentient. Here that dragons as babies are like dogs.
Sorry. It wasn't loading for me, so I made multiple rolls.
Alright, where's the first one? 11? Yeah, for the first shot, you do not know what this creature is. Or you do not know exactly what kind of creature this is.
I also think I'm lagging because I can
Yeah.
hear and go from Spike, and it's not lining up with when I'm talking.
Yeah, so I keep hearing you do that too. I'm talking and then you start talking.
I didn't hear what you said. I cut out. My internet fucked up.
I was just role playing with the dragon stuff. Yeah, if it's
Yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
if it's a I don't know, a little dragon. You just assert your will over it, and it likes you or doesn't.
Hmm.
Do you want a pet dragon, Ember? I don't have to feed it.
Well, I don't know if I really have a choice. I mean, I do, but you know, it would probably die on its own, wouldn't it?
I'm sure there's some commoners around that really want a dragon pet.
Hmm.
I don't think it'd be a good idea to just pass it off on a commoner either. That's not really responsible.
It's like a little dog or something, right? You can find a wizard. Like Kermit. Oh no, Kermit already has a pet.
Well,
Three of you have pets. Maybe I should get a pet. No, probably not.
Hey, Murphy.
I'm very irresponsible.
Can't you make your own pet? Just
Yeah, I mean like a real one. I'm very
Oh.
irresponsible, so I'll forget to feed it probably. I don't eat, so I'll never remember to feed it.
And doesn't need feeding.
Maybe. Yeah, yours is
Wait.
magic.
Yeah.
Oh wow, this is actually really crazy though. Like,
The pet
you,
too?
you said you had this egg for a while. No, I don't have a pet. You said you had this egg for a while. You were just carrying around a dragon egg, was it? Or what kind of? Do we know what kind of lizard this is?
well,
It's a dragon.
it's a little one with funny looking wings. Look at that.
Are we just looking at the wings and it's
When
like
you say funny
as
looking
cute as
wings,
toe
what
beans?
do the wings look like? Oh, it's the picture.
Yeah.
It's very slimy
cur-
there.
And it's very small. It's like it's still just kind of like munching on the rations that are in its pack, but its eyes are like not even open yet.
When did you hatch?
You want to see how it'll react to interactions? Because I can send I could put Periwinkle in your bag and see how they interact.
Wouldn't that startle it? It's sleeping. Well, no, it's not really sleeping. It's just.
Isn't it
It's-
eating?
It's eating. Its eyes are like closed, like they haven't fully developed like their eyes opening yet.
It's a dragon.
It's as dragony as it gets. Huh.
Hmm.
If it gets too big and tries to eat you, just like, shoo it away, I guess.
Ember's just looking in with a smile. It's kind of cute.
Now we're trying to figure out what it likes to eat, because maybe as a baby it shouldn't be eating hard rations.
Maybe not. But ooh, I know who would know. No, I don't.
Dragon, yes, that's it. A fairy dragon or a super dragon.
Don't fear the mortality of being a parent.
Sheila, you're a creature sort of gal.
Yeah.
Do you know who would know anything?
I'd recommend reading about it. I mean, I don't know too much about dragons, but yeah, doesn't really have that many
Leaf
feathers.
Let's
Leaf
see.
pulls a dew-covered leaf out from her corset and tries to hand it to the creature to see if it'll eat the leaf.
Let's see. Fairy
Is
dragon.
currently eating the ration, like trying to like munch off as many bites as it can, even though it's like barely developed teeth, can't really break through the rogue exterior, so it's getting like just little piece by piece every time. As you lower it down, you realize that its eyes are closed, so it's only focusing on the food that's directly right in front of it.
Yeah. Leaf would guide the leaf closer to its face if she realized it wasn't moving towards it. So if it's not realizing that there's food, like other food, Leaf will try to put it in front of it to eat.
All right. As you lower it closer towards his mouth, it kind of
Hmm.
and it kind of like
Hiss to the
leans
leaf.
Yeah, it hits at least at first, but then it just like leans for a bit when like, and kind of like is like pulling like tiny bits off each bite, just like.
So it hissed at first, but then kept eating it.
Oh, it's like baby hog noses. They want to kill everything, but they're too small to do anything.
Aww.
Wait, that's
What?
actually kind of bad.
That's yeah.
But also adorable. Oh,
Artemis,
it
while they're
wants
doing
to
that-
murder everything.
I know what Artemis is putting up her poster, and she's right at the bottom of it. Temple coming soon.
Hmm.
I hope your temple does well.
Maybe we can get you one.
I already have one. It's back at home.
What do you mean by you need one over here? How are you gonna get people over here if you need to get people over here to make your god wake up?
Well, there's the Temple of Light.
Oh, well, okay.
It'll accommodate.
Yeah, but if you get like a fancy one just for yours, like we can accommodate even better, right? They can be like, oh, so what's this temple?
Maybe
right?
eventually.
Well, we use the money for yours.
Yeah,
After all, you needed it more than I.
Yeah, I'm saying like you need to like. I said eventually, right? Get one.
Yeah. Perhaps.
We could put up a poster over at the Church of Light too. So
We did.
it was the first one.
But do we need multiple posters there? I think one does the trick.
I'm done here. If you guys want to go to your the Death Temple.
Oh, right. That's what we were doing. I guess we could do
Yeah, I
that. Then
think he got caught up with the lizard.
we should probably.
Do you want the baby to be in the Death Temple?
Oh, the Death Temple.
I don't know. Don't they kill babies or something?
Oh,
I don't think so. Unless there's a god specifically for killing
I
babies.
think-
Artemis, is there a god for specifically killing babies?
no. I mean, you can try to pick one if you want.
Artemis, you're not trying to be the god that murders babies, are you?
I do
A
not
lot of
discriminate
abortions.
who I murder. I murder everyone.
I think you need to keep the baby away from Artemis.
Doesn't make any sense. Why would I kill the
Everyone
baby?
includes baby.
You said you kill everyone.
Yeah. I mean, that means you should keep everyone away from me, not just the baby.
Well, I mean, honestly, yeah.
I'm also saying I don't just kill one for no reason. I'm like Ember. I kill
Oh.
bad people.
Here's a question though, Artemis. Are you
What?
gonna murder us one day?
You a bad person?
Like, she's making a very clearly joking face at you. Like,
He's very serious. Like I told Sheila, like if you guys don't try to kill me and you help me, I won't try to kill you. I'll help you. One to others.
Ember, as you're still looking at this baby, is like kind of trying to claw out of your pack, like trying to like hook its like little tiny hooked feet to the cloth that's in your bag, just trying to like climb.
You should get a baby dragon
Hey,
fan
we-
pack thing. A baby harness to put on your chest.
Would anything sell that?
Oh, you might get it made. Then Kermit have to go pick something up that he custom made. Maybe you can get one of those custom made.
Oh yeah, are we closer to the Temple of Anubis or to that leather place? Or what were you getting made again?
Kermit never told you guys, but
Yeah.
if you're talking above game, he
Oh, just in game, yeah.
just in game. So Kermit never mentioned anything about what he
I think
ordered.
that was Sheila asking Kermit.
Yeah, so I'm saying, like, Irma said, didn't you get something custom made or something custom?
Right. Kermit is still playing Don't Fear the Reaper, but he replies, "Yeah, I'm having the suit made for me out of out of go ride silk."
Think the person's any good? Then they can make a dragon harness?
But judging by the quality of their work, I believe it's within their capabilities. Yes. As he looks at the
I figured we-
dragon,
I figured we'd be playing Cats in the Cradle.
he's playing Don't Fear the Reaper because of the topic of death everyone is playing. With the murder temple and all that, I thought was more appropriate. So I wanted to roll an Arcana check because for Arcana checks, you would know information and lore about is to know about lores of different planes of existence, including the inhabitants. And with fairy dragons, they come from the Feywild. So would Kermit know anything about these things?
Go ahead and make the. So you already made the
He
roll.
already made a roll.
Yeah,
It was a 20. Dirty
Uh,
20.
soft 20.
Natural 20. Everyone's on the 20 things. I'll do
It's
one too.
dirty.
It needed erectile dysfunction medication.
It is. You do know it's from the Feywild. It seems to be some sort of variation of pseudo dragon that's more fairy-like.
I think fairy dragons are descended from pseudo dragons.
Closely related.
Right. So I know a lot about pseudo dragons, but I'm not really sure how well that translates to Kermit, because I know pseudo dragons are something wizards can have, but they are really coveted by pseudo dragons only follow people they really, really like.
Yeah, that's why Artemis mentioned the search your will over it.
Yeah, would a wizard knowing about pseudo dragons be like a mechanic knowing about sort of obscure but like really cool cars? Because I kind of feel like it would be like that.
Sorta.
So would Kermit at least understand it's from the Feywild?
Yes.
He looks at the creature. That might be a bit of trouble. You got yourself a rascal right there.
Well,
Rascal?
yeah, like I don't know, troublemaker.
I mean,
Yeah, I think that's what that means.
weasels are known to be a bit troublemakery.
Actually, it's the right size for a weasel too. Is this a
Nah.
lizard weasel?
I don't
No,
think
actually, I have a
so.
story about that.
I'm sure you do, but well, there's still Kermit's job.
Yeah, and your Dot.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Yeah, let's deal with the Dot. We know the baby's not going to get killed, and yeah.
Ember just looks into the bag to see if it's still there.
It's still there. It's still there. It's still trying to kind of climb, but it's failing as it kind of flops on its belly.
Yeah, Artemis like, do little dragons need water too?
Maybe. Is there a temple to dragons?
Probably. Bahamut? Tiamat? What dragon?
Does that cover this dragon?
Good or I don't know. It's a good or bad
What?
dragon. Let's see if it's good or bad.
Would Kermit already know that much with a 20 or no?
You know it's
Did
not
you-
so much dangerous.
Good.
It's just kind of like a high maintenance deal in its infancy stage, which
Okay.
it very much so is.
Dangerous.
Right. Well, if he knows anything about the Fae, he would at least know they like sweet things.
You didn't announce to the group that it's from the Fae, did you?
He just did.
Oh,
Right. So, go ahead.
that's not going to like try to steal our name or anything, is it?
What are you
Well, isn't that what fairies do?
Your
Like,
name? How do
This
you
isn't a
spell name?
fairy. It's a dragon.
You steal someone's name.
I don't know. Fairies are weird.
Let's see how much Kermit knows about fairies. Boy, you are quite mistaken. While they are troublemaking sort, fairies are amongst more of the kind of variety.
So they don't steal children?
Nope, they're too small to do that.
I mean, have you actually met a fairy?
Well, I've read about them.
Right. But we can't study them back at college. Of course, since they are sentient creatures, they don't. They come here as volunteers. We actually lure them in with we offer them sweets and trinkets in order for them to participate, and we get to pick their brains. Uh, only what we're looking for, figuratively speaking.
I'd hope so. That would be gross.
Fairies turn people into things.
Sometimes, yes, but there's more of a self-defense than anything else. That, or if they try to, well, they don't really try to steal from people, but if they do, changing somebody into something that can't fight back might be best.
I think I'm getting confused with pixies. Pixies and fairies are different.
Oh. Just don't get me started on pixies. They typically they're closely related. However, pixies aren't really that magically inclined. They're zippy though, so you kind of have to watch out. And they like shooting with their twig bows. I think Iados knows from first experience when going on his retreat to the Feywild for uh, uh, anthropologic purposes. Anthropologic purposes.
Isn't that when you like lose a lot of blood and like bleed uncontrollably?
Incorrect. Anthropology is the study about civilizations.
Yeah. I know what anthropology is, but you said anthropologic. Isn't that when you bleed uncontrollably? Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah. Okay.
Is it? Like, above game, I'm a bit confused.
No, I was saying that Sheila was mixing up anemic with anthroplegic.
Okay. I was going to say, I know there is hemophilia. Sorry, hemophobic. Which,
Hemophiliac, yeah.
Oh god.
right. That is also incorrect. You're thinking of either anemic or, if it's food, bulimic. I guess anorexic would work.
Huh.
You know, there is a song about the different types of diseases that I learned. Let me sing you them.
Let's save it for the Temple of Death. I think they'd find it very fitting.
Lord.
Oh.
You know what I just found out? Apparently, fairy is coming out as a race to play. So is rabbit folk, owl folk, and hobgoblin.
I thought Hobgoblin was already there.
Ah, I thought it was too.
No, it is. Hobgoblin's Volo.
yeah,
Oh no,
yeah.
Hobgoblin of the Feywild.
Yeah.
That's
Feywild.
UA.
Yeah. Coming, it's UA 21. Folk of the Feywild. That's the next book coming out for D&D, the Feywild book. So I assume fairies coming out as a race. They're gonna be small.
Oh yeah, look at that.
B, what's going on?
That thing makes a lot of noise.
It's a baby.
Yeah, but it's not crying. It's just going, eh.
Maybe he wants to get picked up.
You want to touch it?
Ember puts his hand in.
Wait, it didn't lose all its food, did it? Or eat it?
I need water.
It ate the leaf that, Leaf put in. You put your hand in as it does it for a second, like hisses, but then it sniffs more, and then it just kind of like slowly wobbles towards it as it's feeling around and trying to touch it.
Well, it's
I don't think it wants to kill everything. I think it just hisses because it gets scared.
not biting me. Does that mean it doesn't eat meat? That's what that means, right?
Or at the very least, it doesn't look at you as food.
Oh, I've heard of some animals that grow up eating shells, and as they get older, they start eating people. Maybe that's what this is doing, only with leaves.
And rations.
I mean, I don't know about your biscuits, but mine are pretty much shells.
Oh.
I know you
Or
asked
hard
if
as
there was
shells.
a temple for dragons, but could there be a temple for the Fae?
I guess we just have to go and look. That may be the easiest way.
Well, let's get going.
Alright, unless anyone else has business here.
Oh, bulimia, anemia, anorexia. It's so bad when you go. Hemophilia, your blood swells so sad.
Got into a fight with you. I put you near gorilla
Go Rider.
Riders. That's what they were called.
Amber isn't in this irresponsible pet owner, it's true.
Riders sound like a anime. Go Riders!
The little baby is pretty much like trying to claw into your hand and trying to warm up as your body heats. giving it-
Actually, wait a minute. That is like a Japanese thing. Go Rider.
Is your friend staying quiet this whole time?
Nope, she
About
basically
this
going,
whole new baby situation?
it's a baby! It's a baby!
Oh my
That's
god.
That's pretty much what she's
You really
going
are
on.
like a 12-year-old.
That's definitely where Sheila got it from, too.
How jealous is it now? There's a new baby.
Not all that jealous, just mostly like baby.
Okay.
It's its baby. And you wouldn't know that, because you can't hear her.
Yeah, I don't.
Did you guys want to stop and get lunch at the inn, or do you just want to keep going?
It'll be a quick stop. I hope.
Kermit is actually checking in on Steph mentally.
Death is more so just tired. Trying to fly away and avoid all those go riders really tuckered them out.
Steph wasn't there for the fight.
Steph wasn't in the fight. Steph was at the inn.
Yeah,
Oh,
the entire
I thought
time.
I thought you kept
They
stuff
were
with you.
guarding.
Nope.
They were guarding the person.
Oh, right. Okay. So basically, Steph has just been pretty much sleeping and rested into the lap of Alil.
Okay.
So you're stopping at the inn, correct? Or are you
Mm,
continuing straight off into the Green District? Or Emerald District, I'm sorry.
Actually, is it okay if
You've been
I
calling it green this whole time.
stop a little bit to grab some food? I was gonna make some ramen.
Need to pee,
Yeah,
so.
we can take a pause.
Right.
But before I do you decide on Emerald District or the tavern?
Well, if we're going to, well, if if the players are going to eat a bit in real life, why not the characters follow suit? I say the end.
All right,
Sure.
we have lunch for the end.
Food
We have
time!
lunch while they have lunch.
All right, so is
Yeah.
everyone gonna? All right, then you all decide to go to the tavern to fuel up, as it were. And as they're eating, we can take a 30-minute break, get some food and everything, take care of everything.
30-minute break.
That's a long time.
Yeah, and then we're coming back for 3
Yeah.
hours.
Oh,
Like
Well, I
5-10
mean-
minutes. I mean,
Well, I mean, I also need to get dinner too.
okay, we'll you can make dinner. Okay.
Yeah, we'll be
Alright.
back when we get back, yeah.
Yeah, we'll be back. Yeah, we'll, yeah.
I think it's
By
because
the way-
V's needing to actually cook.
Yeah.
You know Evelyn?
Yeah.
Spike?
I don't-
Does
I
Evelyn
don't-
smell like fresh brownies?
That's what I seen the brownies thing, and I was like, But this is like for a fairy, and I'm like, I don't know. Like, it's weird. I need to figure out the relationship between brownies and fairies.
Yeah, I don't have fuel to cook for me right now, so I need to actually cook myself.
Hmm.
I cooked before the game. Rush. Hey, chicken.
Alright. But yeah, everyone can go ahead and get food. When we all reconvene, we shall pick up here.
I
I'm just gonna hop Discords until we get back then.
You going?
I'm just gonna see what some other friends are doing. Yep. I'll be back though.
Where rabbit folk is.
Sweet. Hmm. So I appreciate your help giving me pointers on the weapon.
Oh, yeah. I mean, pointers is like weird, right? Because I don't ever do pointers. I just like, this is what I think it would look like, right? And like, you just, yeah, opinion, right?
Yeah. I like. Yeah, the 1d6 slashing is better than the 1d12. It keeps things a bit more balanced.
I had it as like, I think I had it as like 3d4 because it's a whip, and I'm thinking like whips are.
I'm back.
You wanted the psychic end of thing, and I was like, how would I do that? Like 2 and 1 and 1. I was like, 1d6, 1d6, because I was like, the more damage you put on it, the like it's like it feels like you're less you can make the effect, and I think the effect will be cooler. So like I lowered the damage to make the effect better.
Yeah. What would you think if I increased the movement range by another 5 feet to make it 15 instead of 10? Would you think that's too much?
It's probably fine.
Yeah, like it'll still have that 10-foot range. It's just like if
What is Thorn Whip? Isn't Thorn Whip 15?
Thorn Whip like can pull someone up to 15 feet closer.
It should be fine then.
I do like the idea about using proficiency bonus in either strength or charisma because big, intimidating presence.
I was gonna have the other one even be like, instead of like charisma or whatever, like for the save, I was gonna have it like proficiency times 2, but I'm like, nah, they don't do that. So I was like, eh. I figured as like a fighter, like you can do like dex or strength, and I was like the post, yeah, like how people can angle for making strength based intimidation checks. So I was like, you're making basically an intimidation, either charisma or strength, and then
Yeah, I was debating on whether or not to have it be a dual weapon, but I think that might have been too much. Like, I would like the aesthetic, but I think that'd be too much game-wise to keep track of.
I mean, if you make a weapon, it's like a kunai whip chain or something like that. It's like you hold one part in one hand, the other in the other hand, and it's connected by a chain.
I mean, yeah, basically, in Iron Man 2 with that electric whip guy,
Yeah.
yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, except it would have, like, barbed hooks at the end of it to pierce and grab enemies.
Check out these.
But I do like, but I really appreciate the second paragraph of the ability where you'd have to bring the creature down to the inch of their life before attempting to give them that effect of frightened.
I made a item with that on it a long time ago. It was either Voss or one of my other devil type characters, like with with a, I think it was like a scepter of subjugation or something like that. Just basically dominated them, and then yeah. It was like the idea is like, I think of the Davy Jones thing, like when they shipwreck, it's like, do you fear death? And it's like, yes. It's like, would you, instead of dying, would you like to serve me? It's like, yeah, sure, why not? Right. So it was kind of like that. And the idea of them succeeding is like, nope, I'd rather die. It's like, okay.
Die by your morals or live as a coward. Your choice.
And I felt like the idea of when you hit them with it, and it like, it's like fears them, and whatever it was, like paralyzes or whatever it is, like they like cowering fear, so they kind of paralyzed, they can't move. So that kind of felt,
Yeah, it makes sense. Like you're paralyzed with fear. I think Mummy's gaze can do that.
yeah, something like that.
You either die submissive and breedable, or live to be dominant and infertile?
Do
Uh,
it backwards.
yeah. I
I don't
mean,
know. I feel like
I,
being dominant and infertile is something that you earn.
I think dominant and breedable and submissive and infertile, because why would you want lesser beings to breed?
With the weapon, it's basically you neither die dominant or you live submissive. I guess breedable, sure, why not?
So
I mean, for Artemis, isn't breedable no matter what?
Yeah, sure.
So for the patient's side of the weapon, I'm not sure how to change the aspect of shearing cold, the ice axe slash hammer I'm trying to make, if I should change it. Because I did like your idea about adding it to it, like the weapon absorbs other weapons to use, so like a quill pen, a brick, an inflatable rubber chicken. but I think those things are more of, what's the word? Those things would be just more of comedy relief or
Yeah.
aesthetic.
One of my first characters in D&D was a Eldritch Knight, and I asked, I was like, what can be counted as a weapon? Can't anything be a weapon? They're like, yeah, I guess it's improvised weapon, right? So I'm like, cool. Does your character like sleep in the night clothes or anything like that? Like, yeah, they sleep in different clothes. Like, okay, cool. While you're sleeping, I'm gonna sneak into your bag and take your pants and meditate with them. Why? Because I'm counting them as a weapon. I wrap them up and I whip them with people, right? Like a rat tail. I'm like, sure, why not? Like, cool. Next day, I'm like, I summon my weapon to my hand. Pants disappear and pop in my hand. I'm like, haha.
I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm thinking that the influence of the Sin weapon might turn the regular weapon into an upgraded version. Like shearing cold might become something more when it's attached, but then when the threat is over and the party has to relinquish them, I, I guess it would go back to being its base form. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's like the Warlock's Hexblade, right? Not Packblade.
Yeah, I'm just thinking,
Are
should
you-
it?
Are you trying to do the Percy Jackson pensword thing?
Nope. No, not really, because that reminds me of the Witcher thing. So in the Monday game, our characters have embodied the 7 deadly sins, or at least this incarnation of them, and we can either choose to be the virtue or the actual sin. My character has been leaning toward the virtue, which is patience rather than wrath. So I'm thinking, depending about my character's state of mind and overall balance between the sin and virtue, would reflect the weapon he uses. Because Breaking Point, the one Spike has been helping me on, is a wrath tool specifically. Like brutality first, then domination before even more brutality. So I'm trying to think. So I'm trying to think of a weapon that would reflect patience. So I thought of a hammer. Well, a giant warhammer slash a great axe, because bludgeoning is what you primarily use when knocking somebody out, and It can also resemble a gavel for judging people. And with go ahead.
I think a shield would be good too.
Alright, dinner's almost done, just letting you all know that.
Welcome back.
Okay.
I'm not
Where's
back,
Ike?
just letting you know that's almost
He
done.
said he went to another Discord while he waits for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, take your
And by
time, B.
he's talking about he's masturbating. Privately. Alone.
Okay, well, I'm just going to hop over there right now. Okay, but you were thinking of shield?
I mean, even if
Spike?
you do the whole like immovable object, unstoppable force, like two sides of the same coin, blah blah blah, all that, the sword and shield, right? Or more of like a defensive thing, right? So that protects people or fins versus hurts.
So something like a debuff ability, but not necessarily harmful?
Yeah, I mean, there's lots of abilities to steal from in D&D that like protect and right.
So what you're saying is you protect, you attack, but more importantly, you attack.
Like, I'm thinking that the shield could... I guess if we're going the shield route... if we're going the shield route, the defensive route, he would probably try to pacify the enemy rather than harm them.
Yeah.
So, I think calm emotions might be a bit too weak considering how its ability plays out. Because you can
You can
stop
pick up
some...
your own ability, right?
Yeah. I'm just trying to see what can I emulate as a base and work from there.
Mass suggestion. Let's stop and talk about this, blah blah blah, right? Because like the idea of suggestions, like if it's reasonable. So if reasonable is like, hey, let's not fight, let's stop and talk about this, right? Or so doesn't the what is it called? Acquisitions Incorporated have a bunch of things to talk to people or something?
Fast Friends is a
Just higher
spell.
level ones though, right? Go check.
I think Ac Inc. only has spells up to 3rd level they've added.
Oh, I don't know.
Because I know Fast Friends does something
That's
like
not
that.
Ike, that's an ember.
Huh?
You're not Ike, you're Ember.
You're right.
Go get us Ember.
I like Ike.
Whoa.
Anyway,
I
Ike,
like
what are you trying to
I like
feed the
Ike.
baby dragon?
Oh,
And are you doing it still in the bag?
like a salad? Yeah, in the bag.
Yeah,
Alright.
Kermit was rolling 2 checks. One to see how well he can make a fruit salad for the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Another
Yeah,
was
yeah.
just to make a meal for the party. He rolled a 13 for the little creature, but a 26 for the group.
Alright. So it's a subpar of a fruit salad for the baby, and
Subpar. 15 is considered gourmet.
Is 15
Leaf
considered
would ask to
gourmet?
have some of the fruit
Yeah.
salad.
Like in Xanathar's Guide to Everything, a DC 15 is considered a gourmet dish.
alright, so it's a
Robbie.
pretty good dish for the baby.
An average is like a 10,
Leaf
right?
would
And
ask
I'll
to have
say
some of the
that-
baby's food.
And I will say that that's the salad
Because
that Ember's
fruit.
eating. So yeah, the little baby dragon thingy is kind of like hisses at the food as it first approaches it, but then it starts taking like small bites as it's kind of like little V-shaped like nibbles that are coming from as it pulls little chunks off and off. As for watering it, how are you trying to water this thing?
Kermit will give a glass of sugar
I'm asking Ember
water.
since he's doing it.
Oh,
Just put the glass in the bag and hope for the best.
Okay, it's so small it
Okay.
can't reach the top of the glass.
He's gonna try to help it up to the top of the glass.
All right. As you kind of carefully pick it up, it kind of hisses at first when you pick it, and it's kind of it's like wobbling around, like sniffing, trying to feel around, and when it dips its nose in the water, it hisses and kind of like shakes and sneezes, and then it tries to bite the water as it's trying to figure out how to drink, as it's basically just trying to bite and you get a little bit each time.
Use your tongue, little guy. Use your tongue.
It doesn't understand, it keeps on biting.
Aw.
Well, huh. Aren't you sort of born with this? Oh dear.
You can continue to talk amongst each other for a second. I need to drain my food and then be right back.
Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy.
Oh goodness.
What is happening to your mic?
Yeah.
Yeah, your mic is very staticky. So
Fruit
fix that.
salad.
Right? Yeah, it's really staticky, my dude.
Oh my god.
I am not kidding.
It's like you're talking. It's like you're putting my ear through the cheese grater and talking.
Are you doing a voice effect or something, or mic effect?
Hopefully not.
How about now?
Nope.
Still bad.
Unplug it, plug it back in.
Yeah, it's probably
I remember
the
hearing this before.
outlet is loose.
How about now?
Nope.
Broken.
Just disconnect, reconnect, unplug the device. Like
And now?
disconnect,
Save.
unplug the device,
Where's
replug the device, and hop back in the
He just
call. And I know, and yeah, as I realized, they say half of the instructions he slapped. Right.
So while we're waiting for B and now Fred, do you want to hear what I was planning to do with Leaf since neither Prize nor Ember has heard?
That's work.
Go ahead.
Since we have this minute to talk anyways.
Yeah. might as
So
well.
because of the conflicting ideas of Leaf going down a lawful good path. Can you give Fred a second to test his mic? Or its mic?
Seem fine.
it works?
Nope. No static.
Yay.
So because of the conflict of conflict of Leaf going down a lawful good path, I've decided that she probably isn't going to go down that path. She's probably going to go and need to contemplate to herself for a little while after today and think about what's going to happen. And she's going to basically cast off her patron and decide she's deciding to herself I need to stay with my group, and I love these people. I have good memories with them. I'm making new ones with the new people that are coming into my life, and I don't want to have conflict with them, and they're more important to me than this path. And because I can still do good in my own actions, I just will have to be okay with their own with what they do, and I can. And that's what she's going to end up doing, is casting off her patron because her patron is a lawful good patron. It doesn't make sense for her to go down a good neutral good path and have a lawful good patron.
And I'm back.
Hmm.
What's that BS roll?
salad. Yummy, yummy.
Much better.
What was the BS roll?
Oh, I was hoping Kermit would get a nat 1 and out of character say, Will. He out of character say, no, this is how you do it. Just grabs the fairy dragon and dunks its head in the water several times.
Thank God you did not.
He's locked in birds. You just gotta keep dunking it. That's how that's why them wings.
You get a hard punch in the face.
No.
Yeah. So after a while, it does continue to try to bite at the water to try and get as much into its mouth, and it's trying to slowly learn how to drink as slowly a little bit at a time. It eventually just starts slowly dipping its head in towards the water as its head is still bobbing as it's kind of taking small slurps.
I guess that
And
works.
then dunk it.
No, no, no.
Do not dunk the baby.
This party is non-denominational. We do not
Right.
do baptisms.
Excuse me. I show you to the
I
fire,
wasn't
the
prepared
religious
for that.
man and the religious murder freak.
And neither of them do baptisms. In fact, I'm pretty sure. Okay, maybe baptisms
You-
in blood.
now,
That person
now
definitely
you
doesn't
said-
want baptisms.
Nat, you said that we were not
Non-denominational.
right, and
Part of
these
it
are
is-
two people that
anything.
strongly go with the
Artemis-
dominational.
Artemis,
Yeah,
Artemis is transformed into a priest with priest vestments on, and she has like a bowl in front of her full of water.
and so for the baby,
Leaf hides behind Ember.
dunk the
Like she's
baby.
crouched behind his chair.
Oh
It's
god.
like she's like, it's not real.
No.
Not real. And she like waves her hand through the bucket of the bowl. It's like, it's not real. Can't make things real.
Leaf is behind chair, so she doesn't see you doing this.
Ember just
Oh,
looks
God.
back and, like, pats Leaf's head. They're there.
Leaf seems to be trying to protect her wings and has her wings against the back of your chair.
Is it?
No.
Now,
Look, it's, oh dear.
when you see them struggling, you know it's working.
Kermit, no. No, that's how you kill. That's how you kill something.
You should roll a fate die.
I understand you don't know how to handle normal animals, since you also have a fucking word I can't remember right now.
It will all be over soon.
Familiar.
Oh, hush, apricot, I got this.
You do.
Uh, okay. I think that was just enough. A fun little sidetrack thing.
Yeah.
In our prime world. I guess he comes out with several dishes of cranberry sauce of I think it's pollo de rancho. It's actually not cranberry sauce. It would be a kidney bean mash with grilled marinated chicken breasts, a side of broccoli, and some brown rice.
Yeah, Leaf's picking at the fruit salad.
Well, I can just make your own.
Yes, please. But I'm a vegetarian. I don't eat meat or things with meat in it.
Just looks at you.
You've made 2 meat dishes, and
Artemis
I
is like,
haven't been able to
same.
eat any of your cooking.
At this point, the little baby has finished drinking water and is kind of just curled up in your hand, Ember,
It's like,
snuggling your thumb.
that make me a vegetarian too?
Oh.
Okay, Kermit
Mhm.
comes out with I guess Kermit comes out with a more well-constructed fruit salad with some not white chocolate, but a cherry sauce on like a cherry dipping sauce on the side.
Yeah. Yum. I like that.
I was like, what is someone that doesn't eat vegetables called?
Normal.
Okay.
Carnivore?
A fussy child?
No, because I was saying like I'm a vegetarian technically too, but I don't eat anything, so I'm a vegetarian and
A pescatarian? No,
vegetarian.
that's fish.
Yeah, a vegetarian doesn't eat meat. What is someone that doesn't eat vegetables and fruits?
A carnivore.
Carnivores only eat meat.
But-
I'll be an
That's,
omnivore.
I say you are food exclusive.
Someone who doesn't eat anything. Yeah.
Yeah, but
I mean, unless you feel yourself some other way.
I could be all snooty and be
mean-
like, I am a vegetarian.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like succubuses feed off of energy and things like that. Do you feed off of other energy or anything?
Kinda.
Do you feed off of the thrill of murder?
No. If I can like murder people and I can get fuel off of it, I guess. Kind of.
What's someone
So
that's
then-
fed off of energy in general then?
I don't need to do it though. It just gives me extra. If I'm hurt, I can do it and it'll heal me.
So you're an optional solivore?
Demons.
Is he wrong? Kermit ain't wrong. I'm gonna say that much. He
Kermit
is
isn't
not wrong
wrong.
about that.
No,
Yes,
no,
but
no,
they
no.
don't-
Semen demons
far
are
as-
incubi.
I know.
No, they give
Oh,
semen.
Lord.
They're both.
I guess. I mean, incubi and succubi are actually the same. Just they changed their.
Depends on the world and lore.
Well, in 5e lore, they're both. They're the same.
Again,
Yeah.
depends on the world.
We're talking plainly about 5e and base lore.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, they just interchange.
Yep.
Depends on what they want to be. Me. She turns like a succubus, then incubus. Back to herself.
I mean, technically, she still is horny.
Boo.
You'll be
doesn't
the
have
first to
horns
die.
normally,
I don't
so
get it.
It's slang.
Right.
it's a euphemism. Don't worry about it.
And also, are you really gonna threaten me, Frog?
I know a grill with your name on it. sorry.
Let's not start threatening
This
each
is
other.
this is all out of character. I just couldn't help.
Yeah. Yeah, that was out of character for Sheila too. It didn't really make sense for her to do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. Why don't you stand by the kiddie pool?
Hmm.
I'll make you some chicken tendies. Sorry,
Ooh,
chicky
my favorite.
tendies.
Oh Lord. Okay. I was gonna ask something, but then I completely forgot.
Well,
Does it
when you
pertain
get
to
to
the
your
baby?
senses, carrot to eat, mate, let me know.
What was the last one? Carrot eat meat?
Yeah, he's calling leaf
because
carrot.
she carrot eat meat. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So wait, you called her carrot eat meat specifically?
No, carrot.
Just
When-
carrot?
When
Okay.
carrot comes to her senses and decides to eat, mate, let me know.
Oh, two. Oh no, 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 no. Leaf gives you a complete look of disgust, and she's like, "I would never want to put that filthy stuff in my mouth." No.
Have you?
He looks at Artemis.
Yeah.
and
I
looks-
was like, have you given a
and
given a blowjob?
remember, and remembers the time Leaf tightened her corset in front of Artemis.
Artemis actually gonna give him a blowjob.
Just that look of doubt.
I
I guess it's more of an aura of doubt.
yeah, Leaf's like, no, I don't have any experience in that. I told you.
But you wouldn't want to.
Does it taste like meat?
No.
Have you
Meat tastes-
ever had an avocado?
I've never eaten meat, so I don't
Yes.
know.
It's like an avocado.
If it tastes like avocado, I guess I wouldn't mind. But if it tastes like meat, then yes, I would not want to do. I would not want to do that.
If meat tasted like vegetables.
No, I read somewhere
No.
that carrots have about the same resistance as fingers.
That is true. Something we learned at the culinary school when we had to use bodies for not what's the word I'm looking for? When we had to improvise with vegetables with impact gel. Not impact. I'm trying to remember.
Artemis is like, do you not like the taste of meat, or do you not like meat because of what it is?
I can make me taste like other things.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it both?
I don't like the taste. I don't like the texture, and I don't like meat in general. I think it's disgusting.
But you don't care about animals then, right?
Hmm.
Like you don't eat meat because it comes from animals. You eat it because it doesn't taste good.
It's not just about taste. I mean, I do find it disgusting that it comes from dead animals. Yes.
Okay.
Like,
Drugs.
maybe it's something to do with like you guys are omnivore. Like, well, not you, but they're omnivores, and I'm like all of my kind are herbivores.
So if plants were sentient, you would not have qualms of eating them, right?
It's true.
I mean-
sentient plant.
I kind of look like, as far as sentience goes, I mean,
As you guys are making this
I don't-
conversation, Ember puts the small baby thing onto his shoulder.
Yep.
As you see it sort of is stumbling and trying to hold on to his shoulder and basically just trying to get as smooth down onto his shoulder as possible. As Leaf, you hear a very, very small, faint purring.
horrible.
It doesn't like the bag anymore.
Periwinkle or like Perry would be like trying to get up near it. Like it would like step up on the bag on the table and like lean over trying to sniff at it and like like Perry's not growling or anything, but it like Perry's very much curious.
Alright. As you get closer and approach it, it would sniff around and then it would just make a quick hiss as it's like trying to sniff and try and see it because its eyes are still, closed.
Perry doesn't hiss back, just keeps sniffing.
It's very much so just a small baby.
Should we go and see if we can get a carriage, a thing to put on so he doesn't fall off and die?
I don't know. He looks pretty good with a choker.
Hmm. Do they make little, like, shoulder saddles so that it can stay on my shoulder?
Yeah, you need to get one of those things that like captains wear, right? To give like the tassely things that make your shoulder flat.
Yeah.
Aren't they
Boulder?
shoulder guards?
Yeah, like a spalder, or whatever it's called.
Pauldrons?
Pauldron,
Or-
yeah, something like that.
Hmm.
All I can think of is like old, like women's suits with the shoulder padding in it.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
I'm thinking of the one with the tassels. Like with marching bands.
Yeah.
Well, maybe when we go back to that leather worker, I could see about getting that. Oy vey. We're never gonna leave this town.
Okay, that looks cool. Well, we do kind of need to hurry because we do still have to use that stone and get onto the ship.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like a day. Here for a day. Yeah, so you can get like something like a shoulder thingy. You can maybe get like a little nest built on it or something.
Maybe.
Which long rat is Steph staring at?
The wheel.
The weasel? The lizard
No.
rat? Ferret? Ferret.
Yep.
I'm gonna make a perception check to see if Perry notices.
The winged cat is looking at the noodle cat.
Everything is just a
Oh.
Perry immediately knows Steph is staring at it. Perry's fur goes on end. His ears are alert, and staring back at the cat like, "What do you want?"
Go into the bathroom real quick. Continue playing.
And that
Like-
perception check was so good the DM peed herself a little. That's what I'm getting from that.
Perry knows everything in the room.
That's the,
Perry is gonna be paranoid.
It can hear. It can hear you're all breathing.
Yeah, you know what? It can hear Steph breathing in that kind of way that it wants to pounce on the prey, licking its lips slowly, thinking how it would taste.
You
Staring
want me?
right
I want
at
you,
it,
baby.
staring right at Perry's neck. Eyes
Fuck!
dilating.
Let me double check something. Okay. Let me just measure here. I just need to see all options. Where can... Okay.
do like the roof or some Kim Possible thing of squeaking at it, like pointing at it, like it's trying to eat me.
Nope. Huh. This
So
could be interesting.
That's the shoulder tassels I was talking about. Other thing.
Perry thinks for a second and goes running and starts running under the table here.
Under the dress.
Or under the bar, and then yeah, Perry's hiding behind this woman.
All right, back to the main story.
Perry is being chased by the cat,
Oh,
the winged
not
cat.
chase, just
Or well, not
Stared
chased
at.
yet, but
Dressed with its
Well-
eyes.
my thought is that usually when cats see prey bolt, they usually go after it.
I was thinking too.
yeah. Let's see. You know, let's do a wisdom check to see how well restrained he is right now.
Not one.
Let's see.
Draw.
Yep. He zooms with yeah, he has
What's his-
60 fly speed
Oh shit! Yep.
as he goes under and
Familiar fight. Pokemon battle.
The thing is that I've established Perry is reckless with their life because they are weasel or well weasel-like spirit even when in other forms, and like they know that they can come back with a spell. So hey, this cat wants to chase me. Fuck it, let's have some fun.
yeah, it tries to grab at.
So on you, it went underneath there with a knife and is ready for you. Thanks, you
Right.
go to.
What's with
Is
the...
that D20 like an attack roll?
Nope. She basically is. So she's
Or wait, what's the?
she's trying to like quickly grab both your animals. Like, restrain your animals, please. And she's like trying to stop them from fighting around
Oh.
her.
Okay, how is she trying to restrain them?
She's just trying to grab them by the scruffs of their necks.
Okay. What's Perry
Perry
doing?
has an armor class of 13.
Okay, but an athletic roll.
Yeah.
Grapple.
Yeah, grapple's different. So
So what do I roll for Perry?
you can roll acrobatics or
Is it-
athletics to resist the grapple.
Acrobatics.
8. Okay, so you still pass.
Too weaselly.
And
14.
yeah,
Ew.
exactly.
Aileron rolls. Steph is going to try to pounce.
Well, you did already make attack rolls, didn't you?
You,
The
it's not an
strength-
attack roll, but you didn't roll anything
Okay.
with to contest it.
I don't know what I would roll to contest that strength. What would I do for that? Just an opposing strength?
Opposing strength or dexterity.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. So as it goes to Chomp, Perry ducks out of the way. The lady, Dama Fortuna, tries to grab them both.
Yeah.
But
And
it
Don's
doesn't
trying to
work.
grab him, and it's like, restrain your animals, please.
Oh boy.
And hearing the lady yell at them, Perry would run and then come out and having fun with it, gonna go to Sheila. Like jumping onto Sheila.
What the? Sheila
Just the whole,
like
like, watching
stands
this.
up really quickly.
Our missus watching this is just like, yeah, I don't think I want a pet anymore.
So from the not is it banisters or raptors?
Rafters.
From the raptors, it comes up and then dives down to try to not swipe, but to try to tackle it again. Okay. 7.
And I'm making that dexterity roll.
If I might suggest
13.
something, when Sheila's getting up, she could act as a springboard for Perry to like jump really high. Do you want to say that he has advantage on like
Yes.
jumping for the rafters?
You know what? Yeah.
Okay, so the cat
So, I
tries
guess
to
I'll make,
dive
like-
and grabs, but immediately Perry's assisted by Sheila like a springboard up onto the
okay, yeah.
rafters.
So this would be like an acrobatics check, though, if you do actually want him
Yeah,
to go
that's
up
what I
there.
was about
But
to
you
do.
did dodge, yeah.
Yeah. Too bad strength is his weakest. Is by far the weakest stat.
Damn. So I think that Perry would have tried to jump off of Sheila's like shoulder up towards like the rafters and it, like falls short and probably lands on the table.
That's an 18.
Yeah, you'd get advantage on that because
Sheila's-
Sheila's helping.
Yeah, she
Oh, I
jumped
thought
up
I was.
really
I'm a
fast, and that
dumbass.
was a springboard. Yeah.
I assume she's taking that help action.
Yeah, Kermit is just looking
then
bemused
it would
at
be
this. He's not
Perry
saying
does,
anything.
or Leaf looks a bit concerned. Leaf looks a bit concerned only because we were already getting yelled at.
This is a 15 gold fight.
But Perry, then in the rafters, what way are the rafters going? Are they like this across the tavern, or like this? B.
It is vertical.
Vertical or horizontal? Vertical.
Vertical.
Okay. And which are they right next to each other? Is there a rafter on each thing, or is it like every other one? And if so, which one does it start on?
Basically, it goes like this from down here. From up here, it goes like this. So it's every other space. So here, and then space, space here, space, space here.
Oh, double space. Okay.
Space, space. Yeah.
So then Perry probably would have wound up on the one that's in this line, and I think he'd start running towards this way, towards the second floor, and going 30 feet.
Okay. It scrambling after it almost lands on as it almost lands on the table. Here's the skittering of feet, and we'll get up 15 feet and fly over again to the target. I assume it took its action to run away rather than hide.
Well, it had to do the acrobatics thing, and then it was moving, so it did its action by doing the acrobatics.
All right.
So yeah, its action was just getting away.
Okay, so Steph goes at Perry again. This time more determined. It's like a squeaky toy it must have. 10.
Okay. Dexterity again, right?
Mhm.
13.
You're always rolling 13s.
It's my dad's lucky number, which is interesting.
It's the average.
Yeah, like Perry's mostly rolling above the average, but with that -4, it's not looking great
It
for
has a
him.
+3 for dexterity.
Yeah, I meant to say Steph. Steph has a -4 to strength. So he's rolling above the average every time, but the negative penalty is what.
Still failing.
Yeah.
Barbarian's gonna be smarter than the wizard one of these days.
Okay, so Perry, it's not Perry. God goodness, Steph flies over there. Is trying to grab. Is trying to latch on to Perry, but this long snake is very slippery. I think he thinks the oil has been coated in advance, kind of like a greased up deaf guy.
Perry is chittering a laughter and just like having so much fun being chased.
All right.
And speaking of chased, he's gonna go running towards the stairs and running down them.
Okay. The movement. What do you want as the action?
He can't really hide right now, I don't think, and he doesn't really have many actions. So I guess in a way, I'll just have him do dash. He gets farther then.
Okay.
Yeah, he gets. Ooh. Oh, he's gonna hide under the or not hide, but you know what I mean. Like he's
Yeah.
gonna go over here and go under the table. So he's
Okay.
under the table between their legs.
Okay. Since it was in a hide action and in plain view, he's going to
Yep.
he's going to dive and swoop and really trying to get it this time. A 9.
Oh no! Let me see.
It's a natural 13,
I could
but
roll really bad.
21.
He's having way too much fun. He is slipping and sliding around those claws. Nope.
Did Steph
Yeah.
like thread through Ember and the chair and just like go straight down?
Let's see if he could manage that much at least.
Oh,
I
also
imagine a
Sheila's
dive
gonna
bomb.
be like, "Hey,
No,
have you guys
he kind
like
of
move?
bumped
Catch them! They're really close. Just grab them."
At this point, Dama is looking at Kermit. Kermit,
Yeah.
please restrain. Oh, sorry, you didn't tell him your name. Mr. Henson, please restrain your animal.
Oh, all right. Kermit
Uh,
just
Leaf's gonna. Yeah. Go ahead.
Kermit just says into Steph's mind, cease and return to your post. Right. And just like that,
And yeah.
it gets up without even looking at Perry. Just
Harry sticks his head out from under the table, chitters a laugh again, and climbs up into Leaf's lap.
I feel like at this point, Ember is just holding the little baby close, like, no, let's protect.
No, Ember's eating.
yeah, goodness.
The baby's holding on.
Aw,
It's on the other shoulder.
He's already an overly tired mom.
At this point, the small little dragon is snuggled up on Ember's shoulder, just like enjoying the body heat that he just naturally produces, and it's just purring as it sleeps.
Oh.
Hmm.
But yeah, Leaf would say, so whenever you guys are ready, like once you guys finish eating, we can head out towards the churches and the other clothing or leather workers store. I'm not exactly sure who it was that Kermit wanted to see, but some other store, right?
Yes.
Kermit?
A textile shop? A clothing store, yes.
Okay.
Kermit
Banjo.
just plays the banjo and is ready to head out. If you guys want to do anything here, I'll say Kermit does that when y'all are ready to go.
Arma's the thing. She doesn't eat, so been ready to go.
Ember quickly finishes up his food and sits up and starts walking.
All right.
Leaf joins in playing.
As you're moving, the small baby starts to stumble as it's about to fall, and it
Oh,
as like about to stumble off of your shoulder toward your back.
stay on, little one. Boy, we are going to need that saddle after all.
And it's still very wobbly as it's trying to hold its head up and is like looking around and trying to look around, but its head's like just not giving it any real support from its small neck as it's sniffing, and eyes are just still like baby, like pretty much like a kitten or a puppy when they're just born, just like still closed.
Well, you don't like the bag, so I don't know what to do with you. Oh.
You could try carrying him in your hands, or her.
I don't know. Well, I Well, I need my hands. What if someone comes up and tries to fight us?
Put him
I need to be
on.
ready.
Put him on the back of the bag, like on top of it.
Yeah, you
Leaf
could
pulls
like
a
pinch
strip
it
of her
between the back of your
skirt
neck.
off.
Is this the third time you've done that?
Yup.
Artemis,
Leaf pulls another
Artemis,
strip of her skirt off.
Artemis whistles.
At this point, there's.
I mean,
not
she
so
has
much-
leather pants on underneath, but
At this point, there's not so much the skirt left as it is just a very short skirt. So basically, just like barely covering where the butt would be.
A mini skirt with leggings underneath, except that they're leather leggings.
yeah.
Or pants. Just literally pants.
Well, I mean, in a way, they fit like leggings because they are like tightly tied to her legs. And yeah, but anyway, Leaf goes over and like very, very carefully ties the dragon to his shoulder, like very loosely, just to support it.
Hey, you don't think that could turn into a noose, do you?
You look back as choking on it.
My lord. Not
wait,
if
no, it's
Ember
on
keeps
the-
an eye on him.
Her?
Her, it, the
They...
little dragon. As long as Ember keeps an eye on the little dragon, it should be safe.
Oh, what kind of name do you think? Pinky?
We'll decide on names later. Can't dragons talk?
Older.
Yeah.
Can't baby stock.
When they're older.
Yeah, if you answer.
Fair enough.
Oh. Diseases are man's
Alright, so you
undoing.
continue on. As this little baby thing is holding onto the cloth that's on Ember's shoulder. And it's giving little squeaks as it's like bobbing its head around its neck, sniffing the air.
Engineered for man's ruin.
Every once in a while, it tries to like continue to wander on Ember's shoulder, only to find that it's not that far as it lips a little bit. And like every once in a while, Ember needs to like adjust and put the little baby back.
Hmm.
As you,
So yeah, Ember now has just like a teal blue strip of cloth tying this dragon to him. Goes well with his blue shorts with difference on his face.
Ignore that it's a part of a skirt. Ignore that it's a part of a skirt.
Technically, it just looks like a scrap of fabric.
difference whispers at you, "Hey, that skirt's been near a butt."
Difference. You're a real help.
Out of character. Ooh, the toilet paper mummy. Ooh. Sorry, the used toilet paper mummy.
That's vile. It's so vile.
And you're putting a baby on it.
Leaf thinks for a second and is like, difference, that scrap of fabric was near my leg and nothing more. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, it was when it was longer, but it's very short now, so it's just real close to your butt.
I'm ignoring
The
this.
rest of
You
it
should
is,
too.
yes, but
Name did Artemis give the woman?
Which woman?
Evelyn Snatch or
Staunch.
something?
Oh yeah, okay. I was supposed to be Evelyn, supposed to be Morgana. That's
staunch.
Staunch. Yeah. Evelyn's the brownie we were talking about. But yeah. It's supposed to be Morgana. I have it written down under the token, but for some reason I forgot it. I guess I don't know.
Now, which one's deaf?
Artemis
Wasn't it
points
this
at
one?
Yeah.
Oh. Well. And I go.
Do you want to go in there alone, or do you want everyone to join you?
I
Like,
feel like Artemis is going to come in.
yeah, I have business in there. Or I don't have business, but and then she transforms into Morgana again. Like, she has business.
I see.
I hope so. You have eyes.
You love that freaking joke. You did not answer Leaf as if you want her to stay out or not, so she'd probably at least walk to the door.
You can come in with me if you want.
What are your plans in here?
To put in the word that I'm building the temple somewhere that they might be needing priests or cult leaders. I don't know.
I don't know if I want to be associated with the religion right now. That doesn't seem like the smartest idea to me.
Sure.
Well, then you can come in with me instead.
Be associated with.
I like that idea. Like, he's not asking about or like spreading word about religion right now here. This is him asking about the dot on his forehead.
Why would I? I feel like that's not a good idea to try to spread my religion, a temple
In
that
the
isn't
Church of
based
Death,
in my
yeah.
religion.
It's not tasteful. Yeah. Wacky. Putting posters out in front of other people's temples. In fact, there's Artemis' posters everywhere.
All right.
You might even calling it shining a light in the darkness.
So the three of you are walking in, correct?
Yep.
Right.
I think the five of us. No,
Well,
no
you
reason
didn't
not
say
to.
You didn't say if Kermit or Sheila was walking in too.
Never split the party.
Always split the party.
All right.
Scooby-Doo rules.
So you walk in as it's a fairly silent temple, as the people are silently praying to their gods of death and worshiping them and giving them the rightful presence that they deem worthy. And you see, standing in the middle of the temple, or rather in the middle at the far end, is a long, tall statue of Anubis.
Wow.
It's
Huge.
finally carved out. It's finally carved out of smooth stone and has very notable details.
Should I make my statue that big? I don't think I should. It's kind of overcompensating. Anubis must have a tiny penis.
I don't
I-
think Anubis has a penis.
Wait, I thought God shapeshifted.
Yeah.
Yeah, so can't they just have like?
Well, I
any
mean, in
size
his
penis they
original
want?
form.
Yeah, original form.
I don't know. How big is a jackal's penis?
It's off the statue size, probably not that big.
That
Wait,
is the
what
most
is-
interesting way I've seen anyone ever determine an animal fact.
The tiny baby dragon makes a yawn, but it's a very high pitched yawn.
There.
No, that's just loud. That's like very.
Like Murderous' yawn. It's like a pterodactyl or some bullshit.
Now who would know about this dot?
Probably the priest of
Got it
Anubis.
after a dream with Anubis, right?
What'd you say?
You had it after a dream of Anubis, right?
Yeah, but I'm trying to look who is like
Nary
a
tell
cleric of
you.
them.
Let's look for his holy symbol. You know what his symbol looks like? You went to his temple. Did you see it?
Yes, I know what it looks like.
Look for the guy with one of those around his neck.
Yes. He starts looking around. Does he find anybody with that symbol?
You do
I'm
see that there are a few priests that are managing it that are basically wearing the symbol, not so much on their actual robes itself, but more so like it's half and half. Like when buckled together, it forms that symbol.
He goes up to one of them and says, excuse me.
She looks over, like, "You're marked."
Yes. I was hoping that you could actually tell me about that.
It's the mark of judgment. You're currently being judged.
Well, really, that's kind of every day for me, but what's new about this one?
Well, should Anubis find you worthy, then you may continue about your days.
Otherwise?
Otherwise, you'll be meeting him in person.
I feel like I've already done that.
You had a dream that's a bit different than meeting him in person.
That's the same thing. You know, God stuff, right? No. Maybe not.
What?
Never mind.
Oh. No,
So,
that was out of character.
do you... I guess you can't really tell by the dot how I'm being judged on...
Your heart is being judged.
My heart?
Anubis judged one's worthiness, their mettle. He's not so much as a god of death, he's more so the one that decides who goes, well, and lives their life in happiness, or lives their life in eternal suffering.
Oh.
He's currently judging your heart, as it were, to see if you truly are as pure as a feather.
Huh.
Is it pure?
Well, probably doesn't really have anything to worry about. Well, I guess this isn't as overwhelming as I thought it was.
Do you
Well,
know
that or it's
how
a death curse.
long that it might last?
Before you say that, it's like, well, either that or it's a death curse.
A death curse! Oh!
When you die, you explode.
Is that what that means?
No. It's basically is a curse that's passed down to whomever you kill.
Like, people-wise?
People-wise.
Not Go Rider-wise?
No.
Yeah, but you didn't actually kill them.
No, I didn't.
It's like hit them a bunch.
Well, it's important to know in case we run into some lamp rats that I'm not condemning them to some awful fate.
What does
What
the
the-
curse condemn them to, though?
Yeah.
I don't know. What does it
Condemns
condemn
them-
them to?
It condemns the first person that you, well, end to be forced to confront Anubis during the time of their death. See, not all gods have jurisdiction, but this basically ensures that you'll at least get one towards him.
Oh! Armor's like huddles, grabs him, pulls him. It's like the thing I can do.
Oh!
Followers do. If someone follows me and they kill someone, they go to my domain. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. Straight to my domain, no matter what religion you are. It's like if you sign a contract for a devil, go to the 9 hells. No matter how good you are.
But I'm not a follower. I didn't ask for this.
I think that's why she called it a curse.
Oh.
It can go against your will, even if you didn't want to.
Damn it.
He usually deems those for those that have begun a payment to him. He's done something for you, so now you must repay him.
Yeah, give him a soul. Gods like souls.
Oh. Let's see. Well, I don't want to kill anyone.
If you kill yourself,
I think it means that you have to.
Well, yes, she is correct. You don't have to kill anyone. It's basically just a information for everyone that should you die by your hand, that they should be prepared to meet the Jackal one.
as a cleric of him, do you want him to kill you so you can go meet him?
I would not be objected to it, although there are plenty here that would probably wish to meet Anubis as well. I know
Not doing
will
that.
meet. I know I will meet him in due time, and I am a patient woman.
I'm not going to kill anyone unless they've done something diabolical.
Well, that's the thing. This curse goes to whomever you kill, be them good or evil. Should you believe that they are ready to be judged, you just merely need to deal the killing blow. By then, the dart will be removed, and the curse will be gone.
So you do want to send someone good or bad to Anubis?
Well, I'm not going to kill anyone good. That's for certain. Well,
But what if someone that's
Where's a questionably moral or immoral dragonborn when you
Noah
Will
sneezes on some
Proxy
clothes?
Bass.
and probably in bed?
well,
Oof.
we do have David. We still need to find David. I need to make up for the mistake of letting him go before.
I mean, I know a guy you can kill.
Who?
Guy. I don't know his name.
We have no evidence of that. If you're talking about the person from
Ronan.
Gronan, the person from the ring or the fighting pit or whatever the fuck you want to call it, we still have no evidence that he has done anything wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna track him down and figure it out. Probably do that.
So what? He's guilty until proven innocent? Why?
I disagree with that.
And even then, don't you need his soul?
Yeah.
But
No.
then I shouldn't kill
No.
him.
No. Yes. I don't know. I don't know if I need his soul or his essence. His life. I don't even know. You probably shouldn't kill him, just in case.
This is
So you
also...
don't even know why you want to kill this guy. You just know you want to kill this guy.
Yep, and I gotta absorb him.
Then you deem them worthy of meeting their creator, or at least their ender.
I'll send him home. Fine, don't worry about it.
I believe, being that I am a follower of Anubis, death should be something I would be interested in.
Okay. Well, got any people here that maybe aren't as strong as followers to Anubis as you?
Well, not everyone here follows Anubis. Some follow other gods of death.
Yeah, anyone that's like kind of waning on potentially liking their god of death?
Has anyone here mentioned anything about the god of murder, specifically the ones, anything about the incident happening around in town?
I do not listen to the whispers that happen around here, but perhaps there are a few that have begun to talk about this god of murder.
Okay, cool. Can you point those out to me?
Like I said, I do not know whom done that. I don't listen to those who whisper of different gods. I rather listen to those that require guidance.
Okay. While he I'm gonna go look around while they finish talking. Just wander to each person like, hey, who do you worship and do you have you heard of what's going on in town? Basically, I just gotta go around and ask everyone that.
All right.
They continue talking.
Most of what you hear from them is basically them talking about how whatever murder is happening and whoever is pretty much bringing everyone to their end via death is not so much a god nor a man, merely a tool to basically bring them to the end that is the ultimate death.
I'm just putting in a word telling hey, there's gonna be a new temple to the god of murder being built soon, and if you want, they're gonna be needed hiring priests over there.
To say that they don't so much worship murderers, but they worship the death that comes from it.
Yeah, I'm just telling everyone, just asking anyone.
Okay.
Putting in the word, putting out the word.
Okay.
I told the woman I would help look for people.
Alright, and while you're doing that, everyone else?
Just vibing.
I think I've got the information I need. I don't really need to be here.
Then once Artemis is done talking to everyone, we can go to that clothing store for Kermit.
She goes
Right.
outside, and when she's done talking, and finds a place to put up her poster, I guess, and she has it altered a bit where it says temple coming soon, looking for people to work there, kind of, right?
Help wanted.
Yeah, help wanted priests.
Alright.
Is Steph here, or did Kermit leave Steph at the inn?
Oh, Seth should be at the end,
Right then.
right? He's on guard duty, so yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I was asking.
So y'all get that done?
Right. Mm.
If the dude's not at the clothing store, then Hermes has no reason to know about the dude going to the clothing store, right? Or did I see him go in there before?
You would not know. You have not seen them before. Or at least before
We're also
the...
not going to the same. We're not going to the same clothing store as before. We're going to a different one because Prize wanted to check out the competition to ask him if he would know anyone else who'd be involved with exotic furs and things.
Okay. I thought we were going
Well-
to get his clothes.
Yeah, we're just checking
That
with
was in the southern part.
Rula and seeing if in his ledger, I guess, and gaining information if he's the one that has been receiving and selling Sphinx pelts, since those things are usually done quickly.
And Kermit and Artemis have talked about him potentially being the one that's in the pelts of the
Sorry.
Right. And Artemis, if for some reason the guy seems to be innocent of any severe wrongdoing, we'll have to go behind Kermit's back to kill it.
Yeah.
And, of course, not leave any evidence.
Sure.
Alright. So you can continue heading on up as you head to the northern Rainbow District. And you begin searching for the other tailor shop and leather worker. Current, you would know the directions to it as you follow it, and you do come across the outside of this leather worker's shop. You do see that there is a fair amount of tanning skins outside, and it's doesn't seem to have a whole lot of people coming in and out, but it does appear to be open.
Right. Kermit will put himself down here. Oh, my.
Better?
Yep.
Leaf is normal
Tiny
size.
leaf. Tiny leaf.
Ooh, a big juicy bug.
No. Don't eat the bug.
And don't eat out the bug either. That's Artemis's job.
I don't think Artemis likes that.
You mentioned something earlier about a tongue that's 2 feet long.
Technically, a bug's tongue is at least twice the length of their body. So
8 foot long tongue.
yeah, roughly. I mean, 6
That's
feet at
interesting
least.
because Leaf has not as long of a tongue, but a long tongue.
Tongue
Yeah.
gang. La, la, la.
Yes, we're
walk-
going to a Gene Simmons concert. You know
you-
what?
Maybe that can be our team name. The tongues. I don't know. We have a secret handshake, but we use our tongues to do it.
And for those with the short
Isn't
tongues,
that
they
just
just go mouth
making
to mouth.
out?
Yeah.
I mean, nah, if
Well,
you
that's the excuse Artemis uses to tell you to practice, right? It's like
Right. So, as you walk in, you definitely smell the chemicals and the salt for toning and drying the leather. As you might see several leathered armors, bracers, shields, a fair pile of recently cured leathers in the corner. It's like, I'll be right with you. And you see I'm sort of hammering down more fine prints into some leather armor that he's working on. After a moment, he turns around. Aha! Welcome, customers! How can I help you?
right, I'm here to see around your, I guess, around your fine hides. I heard you might work with more exotic materials as well.
I have been known to take care of some more exotic leathers. People with the right payment.
so the guy, he looked like a woodsy hunter type guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'm like, you ever see? And she starts describing the guy.
Yes, that is Gronin.
Yeah. Do you know where he lives?
No, he is a paying customer. I do not question where he comes or goes.
Okay.
Why
Right.
the interest in my customers, I must wonder.
Oh, we're related. I wanted to look him up.
Right, it seems like the family tree goes far.
I mean, usually the custom is to send a letter before.
Yeah,
Woman.
I can't do that because I don't know where he lives.
Make a deception check.
Not actually deceiving. I mean, technically we
Yeah.
are.
I mean, Kermit's trying to help here.
Sure.
I thought it'd be persuasion, to be honest, but
Better. I don't know. I think I'm the same at both. It's the same number. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
8.
And he buys it.
Why is it I'm
Well-
telling him the truth?
Well, as I say, I have not asked where he lives. Pays, I get work done for him.
Mention anything about living anywhere? You don't have to send him anything any time.
No. He really just talks about getting some leather work done to have it fitted for him. Every once in a while he talks about the competition. Yuck.
Competition.
right.
There's a woman in the southern Rainbow District. She is too polite. Doesn't work with leather. Very rarely does. She's... Ugh.
I mean, that just opens up a bigger market for you. This competition.
Yes, but you said that my leatherwork is shit!
As a competition, if she doesn't do leather stuff.
That's what I'm thinking. Perhaps she just doesn't understand enough to appreciate your craft, Mr.
Bullis!
Pullis.
I guess either way, leather is closed, so technically it's closed competition.
Not Dristle good. Kermit reaches out his hand. Of course, gloved. I'm Tuit. I'm Mr. Tuit. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
He grabs a leatherworking apron up and kind of like wipes it clean of the oils and everything and shakes her hand. So, what work are you wanting done?
Well, I was wondering if you had anything. Well, let me ask. I want something really exotic, really fierce. You have it? Yeah, y'all have anything like that in this establishment?
I have lion pelt.
Lion pelt. I mean, that's fine and all, but we just handle a few go riders. You got
Oh, do you
something?
have their skin? Then I can make you a.
I mean, the only thing I have, as he gets out of his backpack, the sack of the spider silk sack from the Go Rider. I only have this. It was back at the arena.
Mm. I mean, it's not refined. I can't exactly do that cheap, you know.
Hmm. Well, how much are we talking here?
The process of just toning it and turning it from regular webbing into silk, quite expensive. It's usually 50 gold just to get at least a meter done.
Well, I mean, I'm only about a meter tall, so that works perfectly in that regard. Actually, I think Kermit might be exactly a meter. So now, is it 1 meter by 1 meter you're talking here?
Well, the silk itself, we usually try and keep the animal alive for it so it can produce more. But from a single sack gland itself, it's about a good 20 meters if you do it properly.
I was actually wondering if you are able to work with the sack itself rather than the silk. I'm looking for something a bit more water repellent. The silk, as
So
fine as
you,
it is. What?
so you're wanting to turn the gland of the spider silk into a more watertight kind of water skin pouch to carry small items, coins,
Well,
something like that.
something like that. More. What's the word I'm looking for? I would like. I would like basically a sleeping bag that doubles as a cloak, with a zipper to help keep the lining inside.
And you're wanting this out of leather, or do you have a particular pelt that you are looking to keep you warm?
Well, well, I'm not too familiar with Gold Riders, but the gland is pretty thick with the membrane. So I
Yes,
think
it is, but it's not big enough to fit you in it.
Well,
Keep in mind that the gland is about the size of a basketball.
oh, it's okay. So you never really told me what the size of it was. So I thought maybe it was just like. So I wasn't sure what to think of the size was, other than big.
Okay.
I guess. Ooh, I have a what about this? Can you make instruments?
Instruments. I don't do so well with the instrumental items. I'm more so just for clothing, accessorizing. Every once in a while, I make a set of armor that's rather nice.
Well, I was thinking, since this thing kind of reminds me of a bladder, if you are able to turn this into backpacks.
I'm not sure. I'm not exactly trained in turning animal leather into instrument. I put them into clothes.
Alright. Well, what would you recommend I do with this? I'm not sure basketballs exist in your world, so this this somewhat sizely piece of land. What would you suggest I make of it then?
Well, as I said, I could buy it off of you so I can begin the process of refining the silk, trying to put it into my stitching for my leather.
All right. I suppose. Yeah. Kermit, actually, do you mind if I peruse around a bit? Do you have anything that is of the more exotic qualities?
I have, like I said, animal pelts, bear pelts. I think I might have a couple of Gorida skins available. Maybe some frogodiles.
Froggodile.
Frogodile. They're large, scaly creatures with incredible hopping ability. I'm sure you might find a competition in them.
Well, that does sound enticing. So, let me ask this then. How are you when it comes with weaponry? Like, let's say a leather whip.
I'm no weapon. I am merely. Uh, Hello?
I thought you were like halfway in your. I thought you
no.
just took a pause.
No, it's like, I am leather worker. I am no weaponsmith.
Alright. I guess. So I'm already having an ensemble. I already have an ensemble in mind to wear out in public. It's basically going to be dark colors. What kind of skin would you suggest? It's mostly blue and crimson tones.
Well, to tan the leather and color it, I can make it whatever colorings that you so desire. I can guarantee that it's going to be slightly more raised price because of the dyes. But I'm sure I
You cut out
can.
for me, B.
Did I cut out for anyone else?
Oh.
And no, you sound fine to me.
Basically, he's just talking about how the dye is expensive, or not so much expensive, but it's going to increase the price to dye the leathers.
Alright.
This
Well, if you
leather
have.
tends to come in the color of brown when it's tanned.
Alright. Last question. What would you say is the more durable out of the two? The Gold Rider or the Froggodile?
More
the
so, frogadiles. Their hide is very thick and rough. Will make very difficult to try and pierce.
I
Which is not.
probably appreciate some of
Sage.
that. Maybe something like maybe something like a backpack or backpack, belt.
You're just wanting the fruit house to make a belt.
A belt, I said, not belt.
That's what I said. Belt.
Oh, well, I mean, would that be possible?
Yes, it's possible, but it's a waste. Why would you go so small and tiny when you could go big?
He just looks up and down himself.
In comparison to your body, then just the weight.
Alright. Well, I suppose. How about a belt complemented with a raincoat and a bag of sorts? Actually, how well are you with making magic items with leatherwork?
I do not do enchantments, but what you're asking for is ridiculous. You wanting belts and raincoats.
I mean, ridiculous how?
You're asking for it will be from the Gorida hide. That hide is tough, it's like armor of sorts. And you're wanting it to be more accessories.
Well, I'm looking forward to cupping my body. Should a flare be too much of an issue?
Who cares about flair? It's about structure, it's about form, it's to protect your body.
Why can't it be both?
Ugh, you're sounding like that whore down in the Southern District.
Whoa, did he just call her a whore?
Yes.
Let. Oh, goodness.
And
Her?
here we go.
I don't know her. Maybe she's a whore. Maybe they know each other
Yeah,
really well.
but I don't think anyone should be called a whore, even if they're an actual,
Well,
working woman or person.
I don't try to mind everyone's positions, but if the customer wants it and it's within your capabilities and reasonable, why not?
There's nothing that's beneficial from the appearance and the flair. You going against anatomy, try and have a bunch of fancy doodads on your armor to make it look pretty and more pizzazz.
And he says that with like a more of a mocking like flourish.
You can tell them that you got it from the most finest crafted silksmen, and they wouldn't give two shits. They'll kill you. And they wouldn't give a damn if it ruins the fabric.
So are you planning to make it or not? I'm sorry for your voice beat. You don't have to do that accent. I know, I can understand how harsh it is on your vocal cords.
It really is.
So just lighten up, don't worry.
But then I lose the.
Don't worry.
You're fine, you're
The
fine.
weight is still there and it can still be role played out well.
Okay. Just give me a minute so I can get some cold water.
Yeah,
to my throat.
yeah.
That hurts. Talking so much in that voice hurts.
Sadly, Kermit did not roll low enough.
Okay, so can you repeat the question after his whole rant about details and whatnot? And like the
He asked if he's gonna make it or not.
Yeah, basically. It's like, listen, I can pay you just fine to craft it. And I'm not asking for any bedazzled works. maybe some drawstrings, maybe some. I think a trench coat specifically to keep me safe and dry when need be from the elements. I'm thinking of a belt because if there is something I need to tourniquet or something I need to garrote, I want it reliable, though inconspicuous. And a backpack to keep my goods, my precious goods, intact. I need to make sure it is able to be handled. Now, do you have the expertise and the capability to deliver?
I can make you something that works. I will not make you something that's just for the flair of it.
Did I say just for the flair of it?
You did before.
Alright, now, do you need to take my measurements now to make sure it form fits, like you say? What, something you pride yourself on?
He kind of looks at you up and down, looks around you, gives a bit of like a finger measurement as like he like holds his finger up and squints at it.
Got it.
Are you sure?
You question me?
Well, you are someone I have just met, claim to be the best, but you don't even have a tape measure around.
I've been at this.
Burn.
I've been at this for 40 years. You think I cannot handle and take a measurement with my own eyes?
I'm not questioning whether
Not
or
an
not
accurate
you
one.
can eyeball it. But professionals have the right tools for the job. How is his mental? Can I roll insight on his mental state?
You may.
22.
Drunk.
Wonderful.
Interesting. I mean, I'm trying to think. Do you mind if I just write down my measurements for you?
If you're so concerned about it, fine.
I'm giving up on the gravelly voice because that's just too much.
Yes. Right. Now, I'm going to take my measurements down about my arm length, my. Basically, he is writing down the measurements he has seen. Hold on, give me a moment. Siendo write down. So he gives the measurements for his chest, waist, all that good stuff. Right.
You should
And
finish up here soon.
Yeah, we're tired.
yeah, sorry, I wasn't expecting this exchange to go so long.
No, clothes are important.
Right. Now, he puts it down on the table. Now, for these measurements and what I need, what is the price?
You'd be 100 gold.
100 gold?
Yes.
Alright. Does platinum work?
Fine. Money.
Okay. He takes out 10 platinum,
Mhm.
puts it on the table.
Mhm.
Now, when will this be ready by?
3 hours.
All right. And I would like an invoice.
He takes the platinum as he walks on over here and grabs it, ran down.
Okay. Basically, Kermit's trying to see where he keeps his ledger.
All right, make an investigation check.
What?
Make an investigation check.
Investigation. 15.
All right. You don't see his ledger out in the open for chest.
He is be really quiet for anyone else.
Better.
Yes.
All right. Sorry, I had to pull my mic away for a bit so I could actually drink cold water to help my throat. You don't see the ledger sitting out anywhere, but you do just notice that this chest here is locked. It has a little lock on it.
Hmm. All right. So,
He finishes it, rips it off, and hands you the invoice. Eat.
right, wonderful. Do you mind if you grab the material out so I can see it for myself?
You already paid for it, and now you're wanting to see the material?
Well, I'm just kind of curious how it looks raw. I've seen the creatures, but I haven't seen a crocodile in quite a while.
All right. So he rolls his eyes as he walks over to this large pile of leather, and he starts folding them back, and then he pulls out the long piece of crocodile skin that's about twice as long as his arms outstretched.
Okay. Kermit's just trying to. Okay. Well, Kermit is just trying to take a look around to see where his working table is.
This is his working table.
Right. And if that's a working table, how long is he spending to get the stuff over here?
Not that long, like about 5 seconds.
5 seconds. Okay, so it's at the very top of the pile. Drats.
I think Artemis at this point will just murder this man.
Yeah.
Leaf can come over and start talking to him about clothes. So if did you go like invisible or anything, or you're just investigating?
He is.
Then
He
I don't
wants, like, if you wanted to ask him about. I'm trying to distract him long enough to check the ledger out. That was the plan. Though it's kind of hard where everything is just readily available in an open concept. So I guess after.
So go ahead.
So if anyone wants to run interference, they can if their characters want to.
Ember doesn't notice.
Yeah, Leaf and Ember were kind of talking before, so I don't know if they really would.
Pardon me?
Otherwise,
Artemis has been like sitting, like twirling her dagger, just like watching the whole thing. She doesn't care what's going on.
And what's Sheila doing?
I have no idea what Sheila is doing.
Waiting outside, I guess.
At a door. She's guarding the
At
door.
one point, Leaf did come out and ask if you were coming in or not.
I don't remember that. I think I have to stop here.
Put it in text.
Fred is just tired.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry.
No need to be
It's getting
sorry.
late. Yeah, it's getting late.
Yeah, you're alright.
Going to bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Rather stop and pick up from here, or do you want to do something here? Finish it up here.
Let's try to finish it up here real quick.
Yeah.
We're just kind of hoping they were. Okay, so Kermit has to think on the fly.
I mean, I assume from the messages that Ember is talking about that he is fully willing to kill this man.
I mean, sounds like it. But you know
This
what?
man?
Kermit is going to do something real quick. While the guy over here is drunk, he's probably just a peasant, right?
He's a leather worker, so he's not so much a peasant, but he isn't exactly like super well off in terms of.
He's a skilled commoner.
That's good enough. I guess,
Or better, maybe. Maybe he's a god. Who knows?
like,
see.
how drunk was he with that 22?
It was like he finished a bottle or two before he even came in.
Okay, so this seems appropriate. Kermit is going to cast upon him sleep.
All right. Roll a 5d8.
It's against the law, sir.
15.
All right. So as he's pulling out the leathers and going through it, he's like, "Ugh," and by the time he reaches the Fragodaskin, he's like, "Ugh,"
Okay, Kermit
and
then
he's
works.
asleep on top of the leather.
Okay, then Kermit works quickly over here.
Or just wakes him up.
They know he casted the spell since it's a verbal component.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kermit, why?
Murdered him.
Why did you...
Knock him out. I need to see the ledger where if he had dealings with the Sphinx pelts. He opens up the lock thing over here. I think a 24 does it.
Yep. You unlock it and you swing it open. You do see that there is a, fittingly enough, leather-bound ledger.
Alright. He quickly opens it and scans through this week.
All right. As you scan through it, you do notice that there is one description D under the name of. Sorry, my throat's hurting. I'm drawing a blank on his name, Garen.
Alright. So he's the one that sold it?
Looking at it, it looks like he had some work done. It looks like he made leather.
Shoes.
Or sorry, he made Sphinx pelt shoes.
Sphinx belt shoes. Okay. Kermit puts it away and relocks the relocks the thing. Gives a thumbs up to the group and he just starts playing a lullaby as he starts as the spell ends and he wakes up. Sorry, I'm a bit melodic with my songs.
What was I? Oh, yes.
Right, the Froggadile.
He pulls up the crocodile leather as it's, like I said, twice the length of both of his arms stretched out.
Kermit just inspects the he'll just do a general inspection check, see how good it is. I think it looks decent enough from a 12.
Mhm.
I like the color. If you can have it a shade darker to, I guess near black, but like a hunter green, that would be lovely. Sorry,
He
that'd
looks
be
at
peachy
it.
keen.
He points out that it's so like extremely bumpy and a very deep green and almost like a black green.
Oh, it's already like that. Never mind then.
Naturally, the crocodiles are more camouflaged.
That works perfect in swamp areas. Alright, and I have my invoice, so I guess I'll see you this evening.
Amber just starts climbing on the leather pile.
Hold on, you got wildfire.
He looks over and is like, hey, get done.
What? What's wrong?
I'm
I'm sorry, what was that?
I was joking, like saying, "Oh no, you got wildfire on your leather." Open fire.
My mic unplugged for a second, so I thought that it was the plan that as Ember distracts him, go up behind his head and just shoot in the back of the skull.
Oh no! This is for the fire guy.
Ember wouldn't participate in that.
Accessory.
Oh wait!
Ow!
I'm sorry. This is supposed to. I'm not supposed to burn anything. There we go.
Okay, back on
Chill
topic.
out, boss, dude.
Back on topic, because Red is asleep.
All right. So thank you kindly. I will see you then.
But I'll make you your poncho and belt.
Don't forget the backpack.
Yeah.
You coming, Artemis?
Yeah.
Or did you need to make a special order too?
Nope. I'm good.
Okay.
I think I'll make my order elsewhere.
I think so too.
All right. So y'all walk out.
In the end,